Hello, everyone.
Sup, chuckle fucks.
We told you so. I was right all along. Waffle House, IKEA, and Denny's. They all had their own fucking planes of existences. You called me crazy, but I was right.
You're still crazy.
You're the one who drew it on the map.
I don't know what you mean. Ignore the Sharpie.
Chat, so much has happened.
So much has
Things
happened.
have spiraled wildly out of control.
Oh yeah,
And
I forgot. We would have had to stop stream whenever fucking whenever we finished the
Everything
mission.
went wrong. Yeah.
No, before everything went wrong. Even we never showed them LV.
Yeah. The unicorn incident was entirely off stream.
yes.
Okay.
Also, but wait, there's a new person? What?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I guess that happened too.
There's a new damned soul here on this fucking misadventure.
Indeed there is. Hello, hello.
And truly, they are the most damned of us all. Because they're British.
Okay, so the
Fate
real
worse
question
than death.
is, damn,
Truly.
fucking crazy, miss. So yeah, let's go ahead and say, okay, so the real question is, do we explain the entire thing of what happened to Session for Frey, or do we go ahead and first, for all the fucking viewers now and later on, do we explain that?
We already
what the fuck happened off
explained.
screen?
We already explained everything off to Frey. That's the first
Okay.
thing
Yeah.
that we did.
Okay, cool, got it. Then we gotta go ahead and talk about off-stream stuff.
Wait, stop,
What do you want?
stop.
What? What?
Give a breathe.
I am breathing. What?
Pace yourself.
I'm literally breathing.
Breathe
But
more.
yes,
Why isn't
yes.
it working?
what's not working?
Having technical difficulties.
It's my
Oh, shit.
everyday life.
Oh yeah, someone should go ahead and like check stream if Scarlet can be heard or not.
Yeah, but can somebody please check? Check Maneko?
Yeah, I can hear you on the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Please work. I'm gonna give you one more second, but please work.
I have no clue what's being worked on. But yeah, do I explain or? Do you want me to explain to the viewers?
Yes, but 1 second.
Okay then,
Yeah.
I'll wait.
So, Libra, do you not have a Fugi for Bleach?
Hmm?
Do you not have a Bleach Fugi?
What, me?
Yeah.
Technically no, this is the Fugi I use for Bleach. It's because I don't really have any other like interesting things. And also this is art in which like Time Kid made me. In which, you know, this is Bakugan Time Kid, this is Ruka. I never got to use Ruka's like you know, Bakugan ended and everything, so I might as well use it here. So I used it here.
Did you ask
Originally-
Kid for permission?
He made this to be my Fugi.
Yes, but that was in
Yes.
the what's it called for Bakugan.
Want me to go on and just text him now?
Yes.
I'll do it. Got it. Ugh.
Okay, sorry that's taking so long. We need this song. But doesn't seem like it's working.
That's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to get into.
But
Trying to figure out how fucking getting into um mod view works on Twitch. How the fuck do I get?
But to explain some things, some simple facts of what happened last time. Some simple things happened. A lot of people learned information about what happened to the human world. What happened in general. The bomb that fell. There it goes! The song that I always play for this game because it doesn't fit the vibe of it, but you really need it.
It's great. Now the real question.
But in simple concept of what happened is people talked about what happened. How you basically y'all are dead and not dead. And, how, because of the bomb, there's a wave of sickness hitting Japan. And people were like, yeah, fuck that. We're not gonna think about that. Let's go do some missions. And they picked up the hardest mission, in quotes.
2.5.
And decided to go fight against the Hollow Drake.
Good times.
And they fought it. They fought the Hollow Drake. They realized the Hollow Drake was, before becoming a Hollow, was a father who watched who basically had to work to pay for his son's, to stay alive. AKA points at Iron Lung. And then after a situation, he was basically killed, and then his soul had to watch his son die, turning him into a hollow.
Yeah.
Both of them are hollows. You guys fought them. Doris ate the hollow drake, and Alice is now holding the baby hollow.
Yes.
That's what happened at the end of the session, but that's not what happens at the end, because people kept being in character after session.
Gotta love it.
Post-session cleanup.
We
Didn't say post-session cleanup. Suffice to say.
So what happened is, long story short, ZZZ was trying to figure out who to give the unicorn serum to from their Shikai.
When we thought that would be a simple process.
And
I thought
they
it was.
they gave it to LV, and I asked Libra to give me the highest roll that give me the most highest roll that you physically can. And
With our powers combined, we rolled a 41.
they rolled a 39, and then Doris used a feature to make it a 42. Not 42, 41. Because of
with our powers combined.
Yes, the powers are combined, but Doris's feature is very what's it called? That +2 can be done to anything, even the item table. You wouldn't want that, but you could do it to the item table.
If you really if you're too off from the cursed item table, and you really wanted a cursed item, it'd be very funny.
But some other things. Some other fun bits of key information, Brain. After that, LV became a person. Yippee! They became a actual They became a Holonoid. Uh, remember when I said this game isn't canon? Is a AU? I cock my gun. This is an AU.
Welcome to
Is an
Pokemon.
AU threatening?
Yes. But
It's
and
gold.
and then after that being basically shown up because of Libra Shikai, we had a conversation of what was probably gonna happen.
Oh, my bad. My bad, cuz.
My fucking god. I wish she just disappeared, days. Ugh. But long story short, after everything, we had a conversation. We figured out what was gonna happen. We're gonna be dealing with some of that today. But we had to do one single person's situation then and there. On the concept of that could kill their character. Dusk's character. Dusk, you say their name. Previous character.
Amia.
Mia May Ray, I believe.
Yes. They,
Yeah.
Uh, through unlikely situations, kept, had their internal hollow,
Oh my god, I forgot. Sorry.
had something inside of them rip out and then get killed. Causing that creature basically causing also the death of their character in tow. Bitches, they are 1 point off from surviving. 1 point.
The universe conspired against them in every single moment of that
literally,
encounter.
if I just hadn't fallen to sleep yet, I could have saved them.
No,
Yeah,
no. The
died.
thing is, you add, you don't subtract,
Oh, okay, I see.
and they
I
wanted to
could've
get
killed
low.
them earlier.
Yes.
And the other rolls where they wanted to get high, they rolled so abysmally low. A +2 wouldn't have mattered.
No. The first one was to explain this. They had 2d100 rolls. The first one they rolled a 2. That was to see if they lived. Like inherently, to see if anything bad happened. That they legitimately had to get below an 80. And they rolled a 2. They rolled almost the best that they could. But to save the tower, the creature within them, that was another. They would have to roll again. That one is at a way lower DC. That one was you had to get under 30. And I asked Dusk, if you do this, there's a high chance of this killing your character. And Dusk said yes, so we rolled.
Goddamn 31.
A goddamn 1 point off. Physical
Just a little too high.
Yep. After that situation, we had everybody running to there. So, we're gonna start today's session in a very simple concept. Brain, where the fuck is it? Where are you? Guys. Just got done with the Holodrake!
We're blind.
Yeah, we are.
No eyes with which to see.
I have no eyes to see.
I inject myself with the eyes evolution.
I am one with the darkness.
I don't have their token because I forgot to import them in, but imagine Amia is still here and alive for right now.
Also, I go ahead and point at this. Say hello, gang, to LV, the
Say
new
hel-
LV.
Hello, say hello to her.
Say hello to the baby.
She evolved from lizard to person.
Bing!
The stream is blind at the moment.
Huh?
Give Freya eyes.
You should have eyes.
Oh no, I have eyes. It's just the stream. We're on the Bleach Whiteout
Yeah,
screen.
Oh yeah,
Stream's
sorry.
still on whiteout.
Sorry.
Give stream eyes.
Yeah, let's stream see the baby.
Them see baby. I also have to do a really quick adjustment of all of your React images in the Go screen.
At fair.
Okay, that's good enough. But as you see LV, bing.
Let me just I gotta do this. God, the new layout is fucking me up.
Hmm.
You feel very empowered.
What does that mean?
What's the code of this?
What does that mean for what I was rolling this for? Huh. I think that's a no for what I was rolling this for. Okay. Yeah, no. This is before all the hellish shit on the horizon happened, correct?
Yes, this is beforehand.
Cool. Yeah, Alice immediately begins in her attempting to squish her cheeks.
Ah!
Oh my god, you're so cute!
Ah! Oh, wait,
These
ah!
just these he
I'm
has
not
like
used to having a
ears
body.
in her eyes.
Ah!
You're so baby!
Mm.
Oh wait,
I wasn't.
I should probably swap over to the Amiya one for a bit.
Then after a couple of seconds, you get this, Alice. This face.
The squishing intensifies.
Ah!
Oh my god! You get cuter!
Ah!
Unfortunately, becoming menacing has the exact opposite reaction when dealing with Alice.
I'm gonna be frank here. I have 20 billion pucks for Elvir.
It's great. Yeah, I know. LV's cheeks are getting fucking laffy tappied. It's hilarious.
Mom, help!
Oh yeah, I forgot, viewers. New art for Kira.
New art for Kara.
Yeah, new art.
Doris helps Alice squeeze LV.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Also, I forgot. New art for Kira, and also viewers. She spent EXP for her Zompuk toe.
Shut up! We're getting to that. We're getting to that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know. She already changed her body, so it's like I thought the.
I changed their token because I uploaded their token.
Okay, then got it. Okay.
Meanwhile, fucking ZZ has a seizure.
These an is utterly speechless and is just like crying, but with a smile, just with like a little smile on her face.
VZZ gets pulled into the hug.
Oh, I guess it's happening.
Also, before I forget, we need the sassy bitch in your ear.
Oh yeah, ZZ goes and it's like,
Oh, also
gets pulled into a hug.
So Ichiro, hello.
So Chicho and their son. They're here. They've been here.
Oh. That
Oh,
they're
hello,
success.
hello, hello, other, hello, summon.
Hey, they're invisible. You can't say them right now. Only
I know
ZCC can.
that's why I'm saying hello.
Okay.
Alice is busy laffy taffying fucking LV.
As this happens, you all see like Kira walking over as like, okay then, this is actually very curious about, like, looks at LV as like, normally, like, there's shouldn't be anything like this. Never seen this.
I didn't know it was possible.
And you can see Kira starts to think, and then you see their sword shift.
All right, cool.
As you hear, beyond the view, beyond the gate. As it switches into a fucking greatsword.
Wait, what's the name of their Zombok Todo?
Beyond the gate.
Oh well, that's the name of their Zombok Toe. Okay.
It's in English. That's actual English.
It's actual, just dead ass in English. Hold on, I need to give a second roll because that previous roll was for Alice paying attention. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no. It is exactly as I thought. Alice paying zero attention to her surroundings.
As you hear them almost mumble that, as you see a great sword appear in their hands, as you see them like look over at like LV and start to like almost view them, it's like LV looks over, it's like that's weird, oh sorry, oh fuck, what the fuck?
Huh? Fuck it, close here. Why are you yelling?
I just fucking got Shikai. The fuck? Why has this been?
He goes ahead, is like shocked. It's like,
is this from me having science brain for a second?
he just
Again,
goes over. It's like,
you Soul Reapers sure have failed to really give the weight of importance that Shikai apparently has. I'm gonna be honest.
It's important
kind of a
to
casual event.
it's important to the individual.
It is usually just a really important time, and usually gained after a rough
Training
experience.
or realization. Usually it's gone through combat. But I was just thinking in science. So,
What are you thinking?
I was curious on how LV's physiology right now.
I was thinking the same when it came to it. This seems similar back to ZZ goes ahead and like,
ZZ, you can't move like that. You're in the hug.
Yeah,
oh
you're
yeah,
trapped.
fair.
You're grappled.
Oh yeah, I'm trapped. Sorry.
You're grappled, and then
Yeah. Also, Alice's hands are still autonomously fucking attacking LV's cheeks.
Yeah. But yes.
It's a conditional action.
Yeah. ZZ goes as like, LV, do you still have a hole, a hollow?
yeah.
Hmm.
I know where it is.
ZZ goes ahead, thinks a bit. It's like, it's not quite what I was researching, but an evolution of sorts.
I guess I'll just say where it's at. It's like it's in my small intestine.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the hole is.
Wait, is it still going all the way through?
Yeah, she lifts up her shirt just a little bit. It's like it's in my small intestine.
Like, is there like a full on hole like through
Nope.
their body and everything? No.
Uh, out of character. I don't think is ZCZ.
Yes.
Some hollows that does end up happening, but those are at the high end hollows. High end hollows.
Okay, cool.
It
Sorry.
from information from a long while ago, it's of a where the hole is technically important to the hollow. It's based off of something with them.
So there's precedent. It's just incredibly, like, edge case precedent.
It's incredibly high end hollows territory.
Okay. Secondly, I thought this was like fucking unique and interesting because usually a hollow's fucking hole just goes straight through their
Yes,
it's just straight through their fucking body.
Those are lesser hollows. Like not those are not whenever you get into the higher individuality of hollows.
I thought fucking even our car had those, so I was like,
yes, but our own cars have them in different areas. They can be inside of their body.
Oh, okay.
I like what? Why am I forgetting their name? The person who could switch sizes. That lady, it's legitimately in her heart. Their whole. Yes. But yeah. Yeah, I can sense where it's at.
Like, all right. ZZ is just like, okay, so not complete what I was originally doing, but still amazing.
Wait, what the? Oh shit! That's neat. You hear from Kira? That's neat. Sorry, I just realized something that my Zanpakuto could do. She like lifts it up. As you see from the side, it seems to be producing a base paper from it with everything that has been said.
I was like, oh, what can it do? Finally having zoned into the conversation.
It does this. Like she shows she basically this entire conversation is getting noted down for getting noted down.
Also, smush, 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 smush.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
I would definitely recommend you stop that for right now.
Okay. Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling all right?
I'm doing okay. My face hurts.
Alice, you might be a good idea if you go ahead and stop.
Oh wait,
Okay.
wait a second.
Stop.
Tap. Like you see, Carol like walks over, taps face. She's like, oh, it doesn't hurt anymore.
Huh?
What did you do, Kara? I made your face slightly more resilient. So like it gives it like a she pokes her cheek, as you see. It doesn't really move that much. It's like it's more, what's it called, resilient, more in the equivalent of harder, but not harder. It's weird. It's weird to describe. I made it a little stronger and dampened pain for half a second, then gave it back the capability after it settled. Well, how? Oh. God.
Huh?
I thought I would never be able to use this fucking knowledge that I had from in my previous life. Fuck.
Wait. What does your Shikai do? Kira?
Controlled evolution.
So effectively, better ZZZ.
Uh,
No, not at all. Actually,
No.
you see, my Shikai is actually a lot more. Well, not quite controlled. It's more like.
Theirs is more, from what I've been able to tell, like, you get you have some things, you have injections that you can inject into people, but you know what each you know your injections.
I'm a goddamn goblin right now.
They have the capability of, like, I think, like, mythical creatures is the theme.
Yes, mythical beings are the theme for my Shikai.
Well,
I have different doses and different injections in which I could go ahead and imbue into someone, allowing them to go ahead and have the abilities of, well, those mythical beings.
well, mine has evolution, as one of the key things. So, technically, give me enough time, I think I can physically change anybody here. And mine's, I think, is more permanent than hers right now, but mine's isn't gonna be as crazy because I can't give you, like, fire breath from, like, monsters.
So for what I heard, so from my assumption, my idea of how it works is basically you can go ahead and evolve what is already there.
Yes, kind of. From what I've been able to feel, what I'm able to, like, feel from it.
Well, mine's, well, gives you something completely new.
Yeah, this like tough hide thingy, or like it pinches skin. Speaking of which, I don't.
Yes.
This is lasting an awful lot longer than usually.
Huh?
Like it kind of tugs at their skin and it like budges, but like is thicker.
Wait a
Like-
second. Oh, hey.
It's not supposed to last that long.
Alice, can I ask you to do something? Alice, can I ask you to do something? Can you hold an orb real quick?
Sure, I'll hold an orb.
They hand you one of the orbs that came from their sword.
Cool. They ponder the orb.
They ponder the orb as they walk over to ZZZ and, like, hold up their greatsword as it almost looks like a screen now. Like, on the metal looks like screen bits.
ZZZ goes ahead and looks at this and it's like examining it like a tablet. Everything is like looking at the readings. It's like,
my Zapakta is very helpful when it comes to science.
Goes ahead and zooms into them and it's like, oh no, I need to go ahead and make modifications to the dosages.
Like I'm fine with it. It's very useful.
I'm very sorry. I think it may be permanent.
I mean, I don't mind.
Technically,
it does great work for my curves.
Technically, if you need to, I could physically remove it from you. If you need to. Okay.
Like I said, I'm fine with it.
I'm very sorry. Kira, can you go ahead and scan the others real quick? I need to see if I messed up on anything. I can probably make it.
You've only ejected everyone else. You've not ejected anybody else except for LV.
Yeah.
LV, are you okay?
That was just now.
LV, ponder the orb.
LV orb.
Let me double check with how she ponders.
Did LV ponder the orb?
I'm gonna make her reroll that.
Damn, that's an abysmal
Ponder the orb.
She ponders the fucking orb. I was rolling for which attribute, not what's it called, if she would or... I was rolling to decide something. And those rolls were kind of dog water. You
A
see.
100 worm.
Grin. After like a couple of minutes, you see like, okay then. So interesting. They have a similar organ structure. They have a similar organ structure to base humans. There's some different organs. Okay.
Wait, let me go ahead and take a look.
Their skeletal structure doesn't count for their wings. Their bones aren't and are hollow. They're mostly hollow, but they have reishi. They have reishi. Wait, fuck. Why am I forgetting? It's not reishi. Why am I forgetting the name for the hollow stuff? The hollow energy. I'm sorry, but the equivalent of hollow reishi. And like pulsing through them, so they're thicker than thicker than how they're supposed to be, but they're still hollow. Okay, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There's some words that I don't understand.
Let me go ahead and help. Tries to shuffle and the hug. Okay, I might need help later.
Yeah.
Fucking stance swaps around you. So that way you're up there now.
Okay. So, like, this show, as you see a lot of, like, interesting medical facts about Lil V. As after, like, a couple of minutes, you expect Kira to get tired or her Shikai to wear off because she runs out of energy. She doesn't.
She has the most amount of fucking energy that all of us.
You actually get to see
normal.
her stats. Comparatively to everyone else here, she has almost 100% more reishi. What's it called? Than the rest of you here. They have 150% more reishi.
I forgot. Is it like 24?
25.
Oh, 25. Sorry, I saw.
Yeah, 150%.
Oh, wow, you're pretty strong. Oh goodness.
I did not know that. Neat. Why is it like that?
Well, some reishi levels are varying to depend person to person.
Yeah.
Could be amount of the training you've done. Oh,
I started training. I started training like 3 years ago.
Jesus, he gets crushed by the weight of she gets crushed by the weight of just 3 years ago.
I have been working for Soul Society for a very long time. Technically, I've had my Zanpakuto for a very long time. I just have not been doing anything. I've been mostly helping.
No, I just realized all the stuff in my description are gone too. Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have them. The other ones still exist, so I can grab them later. But
Thank
yeah.
you, Han.
They look over. It's like, yeah, that is interesting. As we cut from here, as people start to show up. But we're gonna be cutting after I drag on some tokens. Boop.
Hee hee.
Boop. Boop.
We trying to find out where they. It's her.
Boop. Boop.
Hello, sir.
Boop.
How are you doing in this lovely after? Hello, ma'am. How you doing?
Boop.
That guy doesn't look like he's having a good time. Oh, it's my favorite one. She's great.
Boop.
Oh, it's my other favorite one. She's also great.
As we're gonna be cutting from here. As somebody has
This is where we
entered
get
Soul
cut in a
Society.
This is where we this is where we get put in a sack. You see.
This is not where you get put in the sack. We'll have to deal with that scene later because Phony isn't here right for a second.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. But still, I think it's better if we jump over to the new person.
I agree.
Because if we don't jump over to them, we might get enthralled into them yapping for an hour.
Teehee.
It happens.
If the map will load. Damn, it's being slow today. Give me a second.
Got it. Alright, look, I can see things.
Now it's just starting to work. You know what? Okay, the map is now truly to size what I need it. Okay, so everyone can see the map?
Yep.
As we cut over to this map is going to be used a lot because I won't have every single map done in this game. That's a prerequisite. That's going to be prerequisite knowledge.
Oh yeah, which squad does it exist? It's 13, right?
13 does not exist.
Yeah, man.
As somebody steps through the gate.
Yeah.
As somebody enters from East Branch. Wait, was it West Branch? I'm sorry.
West Branch. Yeah.
West Branch. As somebody steps through. You've been given information that you should from your community, kind of your group right now, even on war times, with how much bad shit's been happening. You guys have sent a couple of agents here. You're the most recent agent that's getting sent over here. On the concept of the purification of all the bad shit happening needs help.
World's going to shit.
Even though you guys are, even though technically the nations that each one of the situations are more connected to are against each other right now, we rather have Soul World still work, and a lot of people here, not like Reverse London, are not don't have access to what's it called usually. So there isn't any like what's it called in between the worlds. So there's more. It's more isolated in this Soul Society compared to Reverse London. But as you step through here, you see like an elderly man look over at you. It's like, oh, hello there.
Hello. I've just transferred from the West Branch of the Soul Society.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
You can call me Rock. You can call me Rock. Rock, sorry.
You can call me Victor. It's nice to meet you.
Did they tell you a branch that you're supposed to go to, or were they asked you to basically get decided where you're going here?
They kind of just told me I'm being sent here for making better uses of my talents, and then threw me through this gate. So I don't really know what's going on.
Okay. So you see this elderly man just walk up. It's like, so there's divisions here, similar to yours over there. There's 12 of them. As he like explains some of what each one of the divisions do, and he's like, okay, from what I've been able to tell, I don't think right now we need you in an individual division. We need you as a helping hand generally.
Mhm.
To explain some things, well, there isn't a lot of people here. There usually is. On the concept of everyone's working, and if you're not working, you are resting.
Pretty much the same.
Since the bomb fell, that's the information that we've been able to get. A lot of people from the human world have the whatever, not human world. Why am I forgetting it? I'm forgetting the term right now. Fuck. Sorry. A lot of people from there have now came over here. This is a warning, but I think we might be getting you to help them deal with certain of the hollow situation. Because a lot of the people here, a lot of the people that came here, there should be more, but it seems like the more spiritually stable still are physical. Or at least that's what we've been able to tell. I don't really know what 100% happened yet. Our science division's still going over stuff. But there's several hollows. So, you know dragons?
Of course.
Dragons are what where hollows originally were.
I see.
So a dragon is an altered hollow. It's the more purer form. It hasn't been gone through different aspects yet. So like points up like a little color scheme. Hollows usually have a white mask with a blackish body usually.
Mm-hmm.
There's a they have their own not life cycle, evolutionary cycle. But yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Actually, like, not that far away from here, we have one of the missions. There's as a warning, there's a lot of Quincy. Do you know what a Quincy is?
I've heard rumors that they might be the ancestors of wizards and witches, but
Okay. So Quincy's are evolved humans. They're more, well, us from Soul Society, or at least this Soul Society, are spirits. They are born humans that all have a similar trait of manipulation of like innate ability to manipulate racial, and they all have a sickness against hollows, so they can't be infected by them.
interesting.
Yes. Come follow me as you see this elderly man start to move.
Victor quickly follows behind.
As this man starts to move, you see him more as you see from how he looks. He's like slightly darker skin, old, wrinkled, kind of small. But you see whenever he starts to walk, you see his like posture changes, and he almost seems to give like a more professional walk. His posture was originally more slouched, more leaning on a cane type, but whenever he's walking, he seems professional, almost like slight speed walking, back straight moving, that type. As you guys start to move. So, couple things that we have learned about what's happened. We're just gonna tell you this on the concept of we need clarity / everyone needs to know everything right now. From what we've been able to tell, from our information gatherers, that the U.S. dropped a bomb on Japan. that destroyed almost an entire city. A single bomb.
It's quite the horrifying prospect.
Yes. It's even more horrifying for us is because that piece of land is now in Soul Society.
Oh,
It's physically here.
I think I understand why I've been sent now, at least a little bit.
Yes, we're needing every hand on deck. It doesn't help that more hollows have started to appear here. They shouldn't be. People though are not being People are not getting soul chains, so that's good. Our population on the outer city is not getting soul chains. / us here not getting soul chains, so we're good. So that's good. Do you know what soul chains are? I don't know if you guys deal with that over there.
No, I have no idea, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough anyways.
I'll give a quick describer. That's our primary thing. Whenever somebody dies, they have a chain. Soul Reapers have to basically bonk them to send them to here.
To heaven.
And if the soul chain isn't removed, or if for some reason somebody causes problems with it, the soul chain is removed. And then they become a hollow. Every single hollow once was a human spirit. As they start to walk, is like. So yes. But he starts to speed up just a little bit as you see over here. You see this large man look down. It's like, oh, hello there. About the size of this, about the size of a, like almost a 2-story building. Fucking person is in front of you. That's very unnatural.
Yeah,
I love One Piece.
Victor starts sweating a little bit, and an audible gulp can be heard.
These are the guardians of the gate. If things need to be done, they can drop the gates for us.
Nice to meet you, Mr. or Mrs. Guardian.
No problem. Smile.
Victor does like a very awkward attempt at a formal bow.
Ah, thank you. Does a bow back. You see them then after getting back up and standing in front of the gate. You can see their weapon. What you have been given slight information about is a Zompacto, similar to everyone else's trumpets. Similar to the trumpets. They're weapons. This is how they fight against hollows. These weapons. Okay, it's interesting looking at them. They all take really different shapes. You don't see one on this man, but you probably assume it's probably something hidden or something small. But with this big lady, is this big person here, big lady. Kind of gender, the big person is a little gender neutral. Yeah, they're a little. They're interesting, but you can see their weapon seems to be this almost glaive, way bigger than you. Yeah, bigger than them. But you see this elderly man just to walk is keep following me. You might see a lot of people look different than normal. Because we are souls, we kind of change into how we view ourselves.
I see. I will definitely keep that in mind from now on.
There is Yes. But as a Soul Reaper, and one of your big goals right now is to keep the cycle working.
Understood.
Because if the cycle breaks, bad shit starts happening. That's why this Soul Society warred against a war against a certain. There's a lot of information that I will mention. I will give, but not now. As he starts to walk, as he is like, so this is where we have. Oh, why Science Squad here? Okay. Let's stay on the way back for a second. Let's give a little watch to see what happens first before we get back in here. Before I get you to this group.
He nods.
I do not have a token for this man, because you will never see me give this man a token. He's an NPC. I have his character sheet. You will never have a token.
He is the most NPC of any NPC.
No, he legitimately, physically, by his character sheet, cannot have a token.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Cough, cough,
I'm
cough.
concerned how the fuck that works.
Cough, cough, cough. You can't be a Fullbrinker and a Shinigami.
Ha! That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be out of character. He has the weirdest Fullbrink ability. Yeah.
You see, he's a Schrodinger's cat of sorts. I have no idea.
But
I'm kidding.
but we will depict him by a circle.
just to signify that what space he occupies.
Yes.
That is okay. That is very strange and very funny. Wait a minute. Why don't we just put like the man's there, like the faceless man thing that fucking Nervous uses?
Let me get it.
Yeah. I think that's the greatest way. I think that's the greatest thing to go ahead and signify, just so that you don't have to go to the drawing, like select thing, and then go to the token select thing all the time. But it's like bam, bam. Now you can be a token. It's just faceless bands. Big brain moment.
Or you could, if you really don't want to use that one, you could use one of your fucking like silhouette tokens you have.
I actually am gonna use those ones because they're easier.
Yeah, and they're even less descriptive.
Where are you? You guys get this token.
Nice. Yo, that's kind of dope.
You also get the ability to move this token because sometimes I'll forget about it.
Got it.
That's fair.
But as this happens, you see this lady looks over and is like, "Oh, hello there."
Face
Hi.
drops immediately.
Immediate fear from CCC just immediately feels the tremor, the presence, the fucking
And I was having such a great day.
Hello, Chairman.
You guys are here. It doesn't seem like the Holodrick wasn't. Seems like the Holodrick seems to be smaller / not what it was. And there seems to be a new creature. They sort of like take a couple of steps, looking forward, looking towards all of you. And a lot of you reach, looks over at ZZZ and Elvie. It's like, and both of you reach you guys so quickly. That's so nice.
Thank you, ma'am. Yes, you see, it seems to be the answer about the Drake, being a bit smaller. It's like,
Don't worry,
you
don't
see-
worry, don't worry. I was watching all of you.
Okay, that's good to hear. You don't have to hear me explain things. No one wants to hear that.
Out of character. The reason why what's it called was get work Doris running away. She legitimately can see you. She's been watching all of you. Out of character. That's why the Doris running away option just wouldn't have worked.
Fair. Makes sense. Yeah. ZZ sort of, oh yes,
So, some fun things. I asked a good old friend. We asked good old people in the 12th division. And we're
if
going
this
in,
space gets... Okay, good.
and we're just gonna ask if we can do some research on all of you. Nothing that would hurt you. As she like says, I was like, "Ma'am, I got this." Okay then.
ZZ's face visibly somehow gets even more terrified and
Hey,
like,
ZZZ, third seat.
oh hi, bud. Hi there, buddy. hey, Helen.
Alice's face is slightly less mild, passively pissed off.
Hey, Han. From 0 out of 10, how much did that person hate me?
5. No,
Oh,
wait,
okay,
no,
cool.
wait. 9. 9. I just remembered something. Out of character. They were in a relationship with the captain that ended up getting killed.
Oh. Yeah, that face goes to this one. That makes a lot of sense.
So,
hide so bad. I mean, hide Doris.
So, like, flips over, like, pages. So it's like, so from what, our lovely person from Squad 2 has given us, I think it would be best for all of you if we come and do some, like, physical testing on the concept of, to basically make sure that you guys are okay. Slash, if you would be a problem, and if you're a problem, we'll try and figure out ways to help you so you're no longer a problem. Because we need everybody. There's actually, not all of you should worry about this, but some of you, we're really struggling for people right now. So any person who cannot help is not good. We need everyone on deck. And looks over at Elvie. And what we've been able to give about Elvie, I think that's the name that the lizard was. Do you still go by that name? Yeah, yes. Okay then. We're gonna be scanning you. We're not gonna be cutting you up. We're not gonna be doing any of that. We're gonna be mostly doing scans. I really wish this could be an ask. Like, if you guys would want to do this. But for all of your safeties, I think I'm gonna I'm gonna. I'm still gonna ask, but I'm gonna hope you take this. Do you
Oh,
mind if
God.
do you mind if we give some? Do we scan you and do some testing?
I'm fine.
Okay then.
So he goes ahead and like shuffles over to like Doris and like LV, just like, good idea to go ahead and listen to her. Be
Also,
careful.
also, if you're wondering why we have so many people here, uh, two of them were supposed to be. Technically, three of them were supposed to be if you saw Hollow Drake and could deal with Hollow Drake. The other people are supposed to make sure if you guys get violent. This isn't like this. We don't. If you guys get violent, we have enough people so we can protect ourselves. I will be frank and honest of why we have so many people here. I do not want this to be like. This isn't supposed to be a looms and numbers of threat. This is supposed to be for our safety. Because I'm a glass cannon, and if you punch me, I'll probably get hit to the ground.
Noted.
Yes.
Says the goblin.
Looks at you, smiles. Alice, roll to
Normally, I'm
die.
much larger and more intimidating.
Alice, roll to die.
All right.
Alice, I'm gonna give this for you. She said she's a glass cannon. She's a glass cannon compared to other Soul Reapers. Compared to you right now, she has 20 HP.
Son of a bitch.
1 point more. Out of character. Cough, cough, cough. She spends HP to be a fucking bomb. She spends HP to go nuclear.
Wait a minute. Wait,
20 HP in a single hit.
does that make me the most glass cannony of Soul Reapers?
Actually, yes, right now.
Yeah, I thought so. Looks like my 10 HP.
The reason-
Congratulations.
Originally, because also Reapers, I've given up a little upgrade to their stats wise. Cough, cough, cough. Most NPCs should have higher HP than stat points right now.
I'm not locking in any of those fucking dice because none of the high ones are applicable and none of them have a +1 anyway to benefit the roll to die.
So, we're gonna be bringing you all over, and we're gonna be putting you all in our. We're gonna be going through testing. Actually, our captain is going to be testing some of you. And looks over at ping, 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 ping.
I'm not getting studied. That's fucking hilarious.
You're not getting captained.
Not
I'm not getting. Oh no!
captained.
Oh wait, no, that's so much worse actually. Oh no!
It's so much worse for you specifically that not
Oh
getting
no,
captained.
that is so much worse than for me particularly. Shit!
I mean, you could get lucky, and it's one of the not people who isn't the captain who hates you less.
I'm gonna die.
You could get lucky. Not likely, but you could.
Dang,
It's
dang, I'm
statistically possible.
God, I hope. I might be cooked, gang.
But with that, we're gonna be asking all of you, as you see the old, as we cut over to the old man, it's like, okay, then it's nothing problematic. You'll come with me. They start to walk as as you see oh. You see this lady looks over. Oh, hello, Lieutenant. Wait, shit. Let me double check if that's the right word. Yes, Lieutenant.
Hey, Victor. Could you give me a roll to die for fun?
Of course I can.
Excellent. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Cause you've been around enough firearms. You can immediately clock that. Oh, that very small goblin lady, is currently rocking back and forth the hammer of a pistol, preparing to at any moment shoot a bitch.
Oh, yeah, so Victor's just kind of hiding behind the old man at the moment then. Blocking line of fire.
Yeah.
Uh,
The Soul Reapers don't need to roll, but I think it'd be funny to see if Victor noticed.
you see them start to walk. As you see this old man start to look over, as you see like, oh, you see this person look over. It's like, oh, hello there, Lieutenant. I will be dropping this one off with them. Mixture of you guys going through scans will be useful. Apologies, you're also going to get scanned and searched of to make sure that you're doing physically alright. Beforehand, but this situation seems the most you can get to know these people also.
Yeah, I have an idea on one of them already, so that's a good start.
Stop squiggling yourself, Libra.
I've got it.
Very sorry. I fucking did that. Actually, sorry.
If you flip your token fast enough, Frey, you can squangle yourself.
Yeah, let me forget. Wait, what? Oh, I became smaller.
Token got fucking obliviated.
Yeah, sorry, gay. I did know. Yeah, there we go.
You see this elderly man look over. It's like, yes, apologies, but if you need me, you can just ask for the lieutenant of Squad 1.
Understood.
You see him
It's hilarious.
You see him take a step and then he's gone.
I love the Lieutenant of Squad 1. I also love how I can't remember what he looks like.
Yeah, none of you really
Fucking
can. You can only know that he's old. That's all you can remember.
What do you
He's
guys
old,
talking about?
he exists.
I remember what he looks like perfectly.
Doris, shut up. You actually do.
Oh shit.
Doris, Doris, you're a piece of shit because you're right.
He isn't that old actually. He's like 56. No, not like 56. So he's a gray fox. But everyone sees like an 80-year-old man.
What vibes does he give off?
Calm. Kind of gentle.
Yeah, he's got some real DILF energy, she says in character.
Blink, blink, blink.
Wait,
their finger slips from the hammer and just looks at her.
Did we see the same person? That
Wait, where
looks
are
like
we?
a fossil.
I can't
I guess-
remember clearly.
Well,
Hold on.
I need to go to ask. Have I ever seen the Lieutenant of Squad 1?
no.
Okay,
No,
cool, got it.
actually, you still haven't.
Technically, technically you have it still. It's like, oh shit, you're right.
Technically, only one person present, most likely, has ever seen the Squad 1 Lieutenant.
Hey, also,
you know, at least one
Victor.
person has seen the Squad 1 Lieutenant.
Victor, you looked over like dragons over here, but then you're like, wait a second. Oh, those give you the describe of hollows. Okay, that's weird. There seems to be dragon-like hollows, but
They're at least aesthetically dragon.
aesthetically dragon, but they're different. You can tell they're different.
I'm gonna
And this
move
is-
light to my shoulder and then turn Drake into a cloak.
As all of you see her grab, you all see her grab Drake. As Drake turns into almost a cloak that almost has the like hollow mask skull on as like a pauldron, and the rest turn into a cloak. All of you just see that. Are you taking resilience of long hours onto yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, then just note that down.
Alice just blinks like, okay.
You see, like looks confused. Because Doris, this isn't one of your summons.
No, that's just a hollow.
That's just a hollow that's like following Alice and you.
That is by all technicalities just a wild hollow.
I pet him on his head and like just set him on the skull pauldron.
Can this creature understand? Let's give it a single d6.
Roll your brain cell. No.
No, it does.
Oh, it
Yeah.
does.
It does.
Huh. Weird.
Kafka,
Weird that that's how that works.
I look at you and I'm like, it has one dice, so it's fighting between hollow instinct and non-hollow instinct on the same dice.
Ooh.
It curls up. It goes on the skull pauldron. You just saw that? That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, weird, okay. I suppose that's a form of magic that I don't know about.
I guess you see that for this lady looks over to you. It's like, hey, hello there. I guess you're gonna be a part of our group, I guess. Nice to meet you. I'm Kira.
Oh, he finally takes a step forward. He was kind of frozen between all the important people around him. He introduces himself. Hello, I'm Victor. It's nice to meet you all. I'll be helping out around here, I believe.
Oh, you're here. Okay. We did have you scheduled in. Good.
Also, for Victor's eyes, you probably see the vague pink silhouette of a being right behind this person. They're like 4'3". They're trying to hide. They're trying to hide so badly.
Trying to hide behind the wall of people.
God, are they trying to hide? Actually, Kira is probably taller. Oh wait, no, I forgot Kira's small. There it goes.
Kira's smaller than you.
I forgot.
Kira's
Smaller than
tiny.
you, and Alice is currently the smallest of them all.
Shut up, son of a bitch! Man, fucking hiding behind Doris.
Yeah, no. It's like, she's what, 4 foot on the dot?
Wait, how tall is Kitsune?
She's actually like 3'11".
No, yeah,
Jesus.
she's just below 4 foot. She's 3'11".
4'3".
4'3". Alice is the smallest of everyone, so somewhere below 8'11".
Right now,
Currently,
she's the smallest
because of Goblin.
It's great.
Yeah.
Also,
Remember,
Kitsune is I would
2 centimeters.
so I don't know centimeters off the top of my head. But
Also, hi, Bleach whiteout screen.
yes, I'm uploading a map.
Fair.
And also Kitsune is around like she's like she's kind of the same height as Alice right now. It's very hard to describe her height because that fluctuates.
You give an actual fucking number in centimeters like a freak. Who the fuck uses centimeters?
Like he's the kilometers.
No, the right people use centimeters.
Fair.
It is.
But are they wrong?
Yes, because I said so.
I throw you off the cliff.
I simply do not move. Because I have a fixed speed of 0 miles an hour.
I simply become stronger than the cliff.
Yes, I'm simply better. I simply assert my numerical superiority and do not move.
Apologies, I'm uploading 2 maps. Because I forgot to upload these 2 maps.
Very good. Also,
That's okay, hon.
Kitsune being that small is fucking baffling.
Fair.
That's fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna be frank here. She's technically even smaller. She's just in her human form.
Yeah. They would just be smaller as a fox, but still, in their human form, still being that small is just hilarious. We love currently our incredibly short party.
Yeah, Doris currently being the tallest at 5'2" is wild.
No,
Victor's-
no, don't worry. The goblin only lasts for 24 hours.
Victor's 5'10", so he's taller than everybody right now.
One day you'll be my hiding post. I'm glad I have more options to hide behind later on.
Yeah. Usually they have Alice, but not currently.
It's rough here.
It's rough for ZZZ when
height.
Alice becomes goblin.
The height economy is in the gutter.
Yeah, Alice usually monopolizes the height economy. Currently, we're going through a great recession.
Oh, like,
It's in
oh,
height.
look what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for height, different.
Yeah. I monopolized all the height and it crashed. Tragic, truly.
Tragic.
So,
Alice was too big to fail until she failed.
Fucking fighting me, actually. Fucking saying it like that is like she's too big to fail until she failed.
but as all this is happening, you're all looking at each other like in this situation. As you probably just see like some people walk over. Oh fuck! Did that work? Did that make the map? I accidentally fucked up. Sorry. I was mid making a map. I accidentally clicked off of it. Give me 1 second.
Explode! Actually, no. I have a move specifically to explode people. Keto number 1, Blitz! Ah! I have a explode move explicitly for these kinds of situations.
Good times.
I also love the person with a gun has blast. That always will make me laugh.
Oh yeah.
I can shoot you with 2 different kinds of projectiles.
Came for you,
One
Max?
one day I need that move. Actually, I probably will need bolster first. Fuck, I forgot. What does shield do? I
Gives
don't think you
DR.
ever told us what shield did.
Gives DR to either yourself or someone with an adjacency, I think.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I probably need that one more.
But as this
Not for myself, but
happens,
for everyone else.
you see like in this situation, you see that like these two is like okay. You see this lady looks over, it's like okay then we're gonna go bring all of you to the waiting room. If people are good with that. Well, the other people here are going to be doing some research on like collecting stuff and oh wait, I almost forgot. Medical people, can you go check up on them? You see these two run over. It's like okay then. You see
Oh,
this?
thank God.
You see this pink-haired lady walks over to ZZZ. Like, how are you doing?
Me trying to remember if I was wounded last time. Oh wait, yes, I was. Fuck, what die was wounded? Because
It was your
changed.
scientist dice.
Oh, cool. Yeah, good. Fuck
Matt-
that one.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you wounded it for a reroll.
Yeah, there we go.
Because everyone has hidden abilities no matter what.
Yeah, and your hidden ability is you get to reroll. I think it was specifically the funny
Any
your funny
die.
Shikai roll.
Any die.
I can
Yeah,
I
you
can
just
reroll any die ever.
Yeah.
but I
you
wound
you
myself.
could take a wound, just reroll end statement.
Yes.
Yes, I could technically reroll like a D100 or Fate itself, and but I'll fucking get shot.
You'll get shot for your hubris, but it might be worth it.
But you see this lady walks over. She has like long pinkish hair with these like round circular glasses. She seems to be wearing almost like this like sparkly makeup on her. She's like, "Oh, how are you doing? Are you feeling well?"
I'm doing okay. Don't talk too loudly, please.
Okay, are you injured at all? Do you have any places that hurt?
Sadly I am. But
Okay.
I'm scared if I move from this position, I'll be spotted.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I know she already sees me. You don't have to tell me, but it's reassuring to not know.
Looks at you. As okay, then let me just cracks back, stands in front of you.
Thank you.
You can tell this lady is actually decently tall. Like as you see her, as she cracks her back and stands up, boy. Was she slouching? Because she's bigger now. She's like sitting around like almost Alice size right now.
Fucking excuse you?
Yeah, there's Alice size now.
Huh. Because, for reference, for anyone who doesn't remember what Alice's actual base height is, Alice is 7'11".
Yes. They
She's
weren't
just barely not a 2x2 creature.
I will explain this. They weren't 7'11". They were actually like 6 something a couple of seconds ago.
That's hilarious.
She's now taller. She's like taller, but like thinner. But her clothes their clothes went with them in height. So they are a little more drapey. So they're like covering you a little bit. As they're like, okay, then how do you feel? Oh, wait. Do you want to describe this?
Describe what?
Do you want to describe any injuries that you have?
Looks over at the zombie. Looks over thyself. Is the wound I take physical?
You feel damaged. You feel like you hurt a lot.
Does ZZZ able to connect? Is ZZ know that is a feeling that that her Zompok toe caused?
Kind of.
Okay, cool, got
It's
it.
also kind of not. 'Cause
That's kind
you
of
do that with
not.
anything.
Yeah, ZZ's like, I don't know if this is a wound that can heal. However, I do feel damaged. I think this is one of the abilities of my Zombok toe.
You see,
So
keep going.
Oh yeah, so I feel hurt. I have taken a great amount of damage when it comes to that. But outside of that, no real physical wounds, I think.
I just realized something to make things faster for all of us. I think everyone ponder the orb.
Okay.
She hands an orb.
Do that, please. Anders' orb goes over to show her.
Then you see this, okay, then let me go look. So we'll need to get you into, like, a slight bit of surgery.
What happened?
You have internal bleeding.
That makes sense.
But that's where the blood is supposed to be.
Alice
Thank you,
politely rejects
Doris,
the
for
orb,
that
like,
input.
I don't need the orb. I'm horribly grievously injured, and I'm fully aware of that.
Doris has so much injuries. God,
You
have
see,
they been
you see,
so
like
hurt.
walking down towards you, like looks at you.
Yeah, Alice just kind of moves their jacket slightly to the side, and their arms are barely attached to their fucking shoulders. As they're just covered in fucking wounds.
You see this man.
Some of these wounds are like a day old.
You see this man looks at you. Okay, then I'm just gonna do this. He pulls out his sword. He stabs you.
Ah, I appear to have been stabbed.
And then you see him cut off an arm, but where you see
What
it cut
the fuck?
off, you see it seems to cut off the arm, but it doesn't. It actually, you see that injury on that arm seems to almost get completely cleared.
Huh.
He walks over, does it to the other arm. Heal 2 wounds.
Damn. But also, I knew
Man,
I wasn't gonna be able to
please.
get away with this forever.
Cough, cough, cough. Welcome to one of the best healers in this fucking game.
Damn.
He's the most
Homeboy is
efficient.
crazy.
He has the most efficient heals in the game. He
Yeah,
heals a
no.
win for every 10 SP.
But yeah, no, Alice's just body was actively barely hanging on by fucking sinew.
So next
She was
time,
covering it up with her jacket.
next time, please come to us before your body gets like that again.
I was doing okay. I've been through worse.
You,
They say with absolute confidence.
you would have bled out by now.
But I didn't.
But I didn't this time. Therefore, makes it not the first time I've been wounded.
Okay then. I've spent all my resources, but I can at least give like a little bit of everyone else. Also, I will still need to like check up like certain physical things. Can I ask you to do something?
Depends.
Punch me.
Oh, easily. Skadoosh!
You
Just
see,
straight to the gut.
you see that happens. I'm just gonna give him a.
Fucking compressed goblin punch.
You see, as you do that, he seems to just look over at you. Okay then. He just looks up. Is like, okay then. Your body's working perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Alice,
Yeah.
you get something on you, something out of character.
Oh. Or maybe not Pog. Depends. Oh.
You get 6 sacks of something.
I get 6 sacks of something. I'll note that down in my description just in case.
Don't worry, don't worry. This feature, he's not gonna use this feature on you because you're not fighting him.
Not yet.
Not yet.
The greatest thing about our group is we've always been prepared to go ahead and face against all Soul Society. We just hope that we don't have to.
But as that
We hope
happens,
we don't have to, but we are always prepared to throw hands.
I will be frank here. I'm gonna generalize a couple other things. The less injured people / not very much. We're gonna be moving out to a new map.
For the
Yippee!
people who weren't almost made into corpses.
Good job, ZZZ. You're internally bleeding.
As we move over.
Supposed to be.
Go here.
Here.
To here.
Here.
Oh,
Sorry.
sweet.
Gang, it's
Time Kid
okay,
dropped by
chat.
and killed a bot.
Thank you, time.
Yo, Pog.
Yeah.
Also, yes, gang, we are always prepared to face against the Soul Society, because they are not the good guys.
No, never.
We're the good guys.
They're
Yes.
Debatable.
that's very debatable.
I don't know what you
It depends
mean.
on the time of day and circumstance.
It depends on circumstance.
Circumstantially, sometimes. I would even give us the benefit of saying, in most circumstances, probably.
But as this happens, you guys are now in this seems to be lovely room. Very high tech for a house. Very high tech. This is a lot of like shit they've never seen before. It's easy to see. This is normal.
Yeah, this is normal. I mean,
To explain something out of character, to stream, this is based around World War II, but if civilian technology was way higher and way higher, so like more modernish.
Nukes are new though. Yeah,
Nukes are new.
Weapon technology is not as up to date.
Not as up
as
to date.
most other things.
Even though that's not how normal world works, because it's always weapons than civilian stuff.
Yeah, the military is just fast like that.
That just shows that this world has had a lot better stability when it comes to their culture and people and everything like that until World War II. So
World War II happened. It ruined everything, like it always does.
Honestly, honestly this world probably has like a lot better shit when it comes to it. However, she's moving. Perfect.
As you'll step into this quite lovely building. You see this lady looks over. It's like starts to walk. It's like take a seat over there. Red haired. You're going in first. Back room. The other two will lead you down there.
Roger that.
As you follow. As out of character, this will be the last time that you see this person.
Yeah.
Yes, the last time that you guys see Amiya, because
they did not leave that room alive.
They
did leave temporarily.
They were
get back in the room.
Technically several miles above the room, alive for a little bit.
Yeah.
They're doing great. They're doing great, guys. Okay, cool. No, please.
You see, after a couple of minutes, you see these two walk over here. Goes into this area.
No, I just need you to go ahead and walk with me. Just stay. Just go ahead and just like slowly go over to the waiting room. You take a step whenever I take a step, please. Oh wait, no, you don't have to busy yourself with that. It's okay. I have a new idea. Hides behind plant. Huddle, just like sort of huddles there. They're like huddling in the corner, but instead of just like hiding behind of a plant.
Victor, the small scared pink creature is now hiding behind a plant.
Victor completely avoids any eye contact with the creature.
I look at Victor and I shake your hand. You understand the MO.
You understand. Do not acknowledge the creature, or else you'll scare it away.
As that happens, you see Elvie looks over at you. Alice is like, should we go sit down?
I'm more of a standing person usually, because seats usually don't accommodate for someone of my usual size. So,
Yeah,
It'd be really funny if you went ahead and added like an overly large chair in the room.
I'm gonna go sit down because I haven't been able to sit.
Yeah, fair.
As soon as
Yippee!
Elfie moves from over here, sees he goes ahead like gives like a wave at them, and then just like stay
They
here.
give a little
I'm
wave.
going.
Hey,
Slips
Victor!
through the plants.
Victor! This lady smells really weird. They smell weird.
He won't say anything. He'll just note that to himself and not make any expressions because he's not one to comment on how a lady smells very much.
Also, I do want to say this. Give me a roll to...
Does this one be
Victor,
so
can you give me a
active?
roll to die?
Sure thing. Where is my drop button? Here it is.
Alice is elected
Ah.
to sit on table.
Okay.
yeah,
Also,
prefer-
Kira also smells a little weird, but more familiar weird.
Weird.
Yeah, there's been a lot of weird things going on
Yeah.
in the like 30 minutes he's been here. He saw a medic stab into Alice, and then Alice punch him in the stomach at his request.
And you're like, this. What the fuck is wrong with this place? I thought magic was batshit.
Also,
Na-
I have a quick question.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet
Oh god.
you. You hear
Yeah,
from this little
smiles.
lady. I am Elvie.
Hello, I am Victor. Nice to meet you too.
Like holds out hand. This is my mom, Doris. Points at this lady.
Doris
Uh,
waves.
He waves back.
There's the kitsune over there. Points at the empty chair.
Wait, what the fuck? Elfie can see her? Oh, it's like.
Then there's
I'm
Kira
unsurprised.
over there. Oh, I think she already introduced herself. Yeah, I'll do it again. Then there's Alice right there, and then there's Z over there. The creature's hiding behind because they're scared.
I see. Nice to meet you, everyone.
Nice to meet you too. I'm
Also-
very sorry.
Also,
I'm
as a
not like
reminder,
this all the time, I just-
also as a reminder, Elvie's giant. She's big.
Oh, nice.
This is a reminder. We talked about she's about a little smaller than Alice.
Pog. Yeah, it's easy. It's like, very sorry for I'm usually a bit better when it comes to first introductions. I have some people don't. A lot of people. Some people don't like. Actually, a lot of people don't like me.
I see.
Very sorry.
He kind of like twiddles his thumbs together. Has no idea how to respond to that.
We could talk better once we're out of here, but yeah. Is this person looking at me?
This person is typing
Yeah.
stuff down.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You just
Well,
see-
actually, he's like, oh, thank goodness.
You see, like Elvie looks over. It's like, also, this is a little thing I'd like to mention to you. If you hear me start talking about weird things that are like, why is this person like, oh, why are you being so what's it called with a simple thing like, able to sit? I was a lizard until like an hour ago.
Yeah, it's a lot of things went ahead and changed as a few thinks about it a bit minutes ago.
Victor kind of closes his eyes, contemplates for a second, and then you can see he relaxes his whole body as he just goes into a zen state. His brain's like kind of going down on lower functions to process everything he's seen.
I've seen this one other time. It was one of my teachers in school.
Mm.
Also, Elvie, you're able to see Kitsune?
Yeah.
That's interesting thing to gotta keep
I have
noted.
to see ogre, not oni. Sorry, not ogre.
Oh, Oni
Yeah,
looks around a bit. Oh no, I think someone else has a summoning. A summoning. That makes sense.
Doris. Doris.
Yes.
You hear the word owner, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
What owner? And then something behind you.
Hot damn! I mean nothing. Damn.
Hello there. Like points from behind Doris. Oni's there. Gitsin's right there. There's
Huh.
also the snake over there. And there's also like points right there. There's also the bird right there.
Okay, that's good to know. So they do have a lot of summons around. That makes a lot of sense.
Weird shit I can't see. Annoying.
Yeah,
They're
things
just
don't-
they're
Continues
just
to munch on their sucker, which is now much larger. Which is now like a whole ass lollipop in comparison.
to explain this. They're like primal spirits. They're more they're not like people. They're not people spirits.
Ah,
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
they say with a whole ass lollipop in their mouth. Mm.
But as this happens, you see like after like 20 minutes, things still end up being like chill.
Oh no, I forgot. Amio went first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Amia went
no.
first, so
Oh god.
we're about to have
You
we're
see
probably
the,
about to have a not insignificant amount of roof come crashing down on us.
you see two
Oh.
people walk out over here. One person was like, one person walk. This man walks over. He's like, oh, here you go. Like brings out like a little plate of like little cupped water, some cheese, some like little bits of cheese and crackers. Here's a little snack.
Nods.
You see him. You see this one walk over, and then this lady gets up. They switch places. So I hope everyone's been having a good day. But yeah, nice to meet all of you. ZZ, you don't know this person. They're new.
Oh. Okay, thank God. Oh,
Thank
that's
God, a
neat.
person I don't know.
Hey Han, I need to go to ask. Do I know that person?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Gotta do my best to hide more from that one. Okay, good. Gotta keep that unnoted.
You see them like look over. It's like, yeah. I brought you guys some food over here. On the concept of you're probably gonna be waiting for a little bit. There's a lot of scans that will be had to done. Technically, at least like we're getting other rooms set up so we can do multiple at once, but we had one room prepped already. But yeah. And here's some crackers. And then you all hear as all of you hear that,
Yeah,
What?
I imagine at deafening levels, considering how big and close it is.
Yeah, deafening levels, and also
It's not that
towards
close.
the
A funny thing, this building is fucking huge. It's not that
Ah,
close.
okay.
Yeah, it's not
Still,
that.
still
yeah.
is probably ill-advisedly close to something that loud.
But
But as-
also probably from the direction where you guys know that
Mhm.
Amiya went.
Yeah, I went left. It's fine. But yeah,
as
as easy
all of
goes
you
ahead
hear
and
that,
stands up.
you see this person
That's
looks over and is
probably
like,
hollow.
what the fuck was that?
Immediately pulls her gun.
As you see the roof break.
Fuck! Everyone around me!
As like you see shards of the roof start to break. You see like sections of this area like building starts to break a little bit. As to the person who saw the situation, you see what happens. So stream can see it. I will upload a token just to be sure. I'm not gonna upload it. I'm gonna drag it out using this.
Drag out the car that fate dealt.
The
Love it,
creature.
sweethearts.
Everyone sees this in the air.
Yeah, not in this room.
Not
Just,
in this room.
Yeah, if we go to the
Not-
main map, I think they'll give us a better representation.
Not in this room. They're bigger than how I have them now.
They're bigger than this map would allow.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are bigger than a good. If I could give a shot in the dark, I would say they probably rival, if not surpass, the Empire State.
Yeah,
That
let's
feels
go
about
to,
right.
Yeah, let's go to the Soul Society building. Give a good representation here. I mean, it's not Soul Society building, the Soul Society map. Yeah.
Yeah, for some good to scale.
I forgot which building. Oh yeah, there we go. There.
Some good size.
Area. Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
A scale.
So we see that.
You all see
outside the
that.
window.
From the broken
Yeah.
pieces of roof as it shoots off a beam.
Immediately, Alice is focusing on keeping people from getting fucking bludgeoned by rubble.
As you all feel the concept, Alice, you feel something. You look at it, and then you realize something. This
Oh, fuck.
this motherfucker did this much damage with blast.
That's a blast! Yeah, you all live. That's in character. I was like, that's a fucking blast!
Alice, just beam clash with it. I believe in you.
Out of character.
No.
Out of character. Every 1 point of damage that this creature does is equal to 10 points of damage.
Yeah. It has massive damage. No, it's Alice's fucking smashing rubble before it hits people. She just yells, "That's a fucking blast!" Looking at this big piece of shit fire its beam.
And after like a couple of seconds, you see it shatter as you see a tiny little thing fall from the sky. A tiny little red thing fall from the sky.
Yes, the Amiya May Ray
Yep.
fall from the sky.
And land. All of you just
Somewhere.
saw that. This building's kind of fucked up. For a second.
It's kind of collapsing.
The building's kind of collapsing for a second. As you see the building almost re-knit itself back together. You see what's the equivalent of millions of strings almost wrapping around every single point? It almost drags things back into place. Alice, give me a D20 roll. Give me a roll to do.
All right. Oh, God, I'm having such mid rolls and everything other than my fucking yellow. We'll go for we'll go with that one. And then okay.
Add 1 to your fill counter because no matter what, you're gonna get 1.
1. Yeah, that's
Alice,
fair.
take 18 rock damage.
Rock.
Fuck. As this happens, Alice.
1 HP in a dream.
1 HP in a dream. As all this happens, as you feel all these rocks hit you into the back, and you're like, okay. You see another rock about hit. You jump in front of it. You take the hit. Then you keep just like knocking rocks out of the way before they hit anybody else.
Yeah, she keeps fucking like damn near base because she's hyper compressed. The strength in her legs is literally superhuman, as she's literally instant transmissioning around people and taking blows that should hit them. Just zoom, 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 just getting fucking brutalized. Oh yeah, that's internal bleeding.
As this happens, and then the building reknits itself. What the fuck happened?
Everyone alive.
You see this person over here is not.
Scanning us for.
You also see this person right here.
Z. Go make sure that person's not dead.
Okay.
They're not.
Hops over.
Give me a roll to do.
Oh, okay then. First we roll to die.
Oh,
Fuck, where are
drop
you?
swing as she takes 5. Cause fuck that hurt.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, cool. You said roll to do.
Yes.
Wee.
Z.
Damn, that's hard. Apparently.
Z.
Yes.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that there was a chance of this man's death? He didn't die. There was a chance of him dying there.
Oh, okay, cool. Got it.
As you like patch him up, as you're like, okay, that's good. Okay, he needs to get medical, but he's gonna survive.
Okay, cool. Got it. Is he conscious?
No.
Okay, cool. Good.
He's not gonna bleed out.
I need someone's help to go ahead and help him up.
Does he have a Zombox? Oh,
Yes.
Oh, this makes 100% of fucking soul member.
oh, no, never mind.
On it. Fucking scrambles. And then it lifts him like he weighs nothing.
As that happens, you see you see what's the equivalent of hundreds of people start running out of this building. This room is considered full for a minute. You see what's the equivalent of a lot of people in lab coats, just dashing out, trying to leave. Then you see, like, these people run in, like, directing people to leave the building. Then after a couple of minutes, you see, like, there's no people running, guys, like, you see them look over, it's like, are you guys good?
Yes, but are there any other injured?
We
have one over here.
Okay, then, Grav, You see them pick this one up.
Hands them to them.
You hand it to them. They grab them as they're like, okay, then. You see coming from them. They seem to like turn over. As another one appears, grabbing onto them and runs out. Fuck. Sorry. I moved. I grabbed them weird. You see that happen. This man gets left. This man leaves. As then you see like 25 more of her run out with other like actually injured people. Okay then.
You need help.
I got everyone out. Like everyone that
Okay.
isn't in near the captain.
Mm-hmm.
For safety's sake, we have to go see if she's okay. I'm gonna ask all of y'all to come with us, just in case. She.
Oh yeah,
course.
we weren't giving you. I wasn't giving you a choice on that, regardless.
Yes. Let's go. If people are good with that. This man fucking
Mhm.
dips. This man's new. He's not getting that close.
Fuck you,
He
fuck
already
you,
was.
fuck
He
mistake.
was already almost fucking bludgeoned, if not thanks to Alice. So he's fucking out of here. He's not taking that chance twice.
Also, to explain something, I rolled pre-session on some NPCs, for how much damage they were gonna take. That guy sitting in the chair took max damage.
Oh
Tragic.
Jesus, that poor man.
He took about 6. He took not 60. That was a different situation. He took about 30 damage. To explain something, there are certain areas that are more dangerous that was on this map. Cough, cough, cough. In the center area, about like here-ish, if you guys were there, right there, whenever the shit happened, there's metal in the ceiling above, right there.
Yeah, Alice would have got beamed by a beam.
Yes. That's also why he was bleeding out, because he got fucking rebar stuck in him. But
He was mildly impaled.
as this happens, as you guys go over here, as we'll be taking our first break.
Pog.
Hey.
Sorry, I am so sorry, Frey, that you're getting jumped by this.
What a great first day in the East Branch.
I'm so sorry. I am actually sorry, Frey.
Welcome to the hell we live in.
First day of
Fun
East
times.
Branch.
Uh, it's a day.
I just chugged an entire glass of water.
Yeah, I could hear that.
Wait, really?
E.
Yeah,
Yes.
you were
Wait.
fucking chugging it.
Did you hear my gulps?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
you were
I-
chug jugging that shit.
I don't... Okay, usually my mic can't pick that up.
Yeah, that usually never happens, so it's like baffling for a moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap to my phone for a hot minute while I go refill my water.
Yippee! We saved one character.
There we
Guys,
go.
do you think we'll be able to save Piers?
No.
What are the chances of that? Yeah, okay, cool.
No,
yeah.
they got fucking annihilated, remember? They
They-
got caught in the blast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had
They
to
got
ask, you know.
caught right in the blast zone.
It was a bit of a stretch, but like, you know, I had to ask, you know, you fucking
Look at-
I had to try.
I love that. Just both me and Alice are like, that's a fucking blast.
Yeah, that's blast. They were a bit goaded with the sauce, you see.
Hey, this is
It
blast
makes
plus
perfect
mega
sense,
damage.
'cause it makes perfect sense because blast just lets you do an attack for free at range 6. It itself doesn't do. It itself is not an attack. It simply lets you do an attack. So it makes perfect sense why that thing would have a bullshit blast. But still,
Yes, a
it's the sheer
bullshit.
scale.
You should have just beat.
Out of
this.
character, I'm just gonna tell you this. That was blast 10 also.
Holy shit.
Well, one day you'll be able to get to
Uh,
that power.
fun fact
you know?
about it. I didn't do calculations, but if I would have dropped, long story short, Blast 10 has a thing where you can drop the equivalent of 50 SP to do too much damage.
To do too much damage. End statement. Nothing should get hit by that much damage.
Except for the
Technically, it could have done more damage, but it didn't have 50 SP to just burn on a blast.
Yeah, it didn't. It wasn't. It didn't recover. It wasn't at full power, so it couldn't spend that much SP.
It doesn't have SP. They spent HP.
Oh yeah.
Fair. He was attacking a captain. He needed to fucking try to obliterate.
But yeah,
So
to
that
also
blast was
explain
a free
this,
attack.
Uh,
That wasn't even an attack action.
to also explain this, later on in Blast, you can get mega damage. Inherently.
You can get high enough levels of blast just to give you fucking massive damage. That's great.
It turns your damage into massive damage.
Pog.
Oh, that's so fun.
What that means is not. It doesn't give you like what that means is it doesn't give you like your swing of damage. It gives you 1. Whenever you reach first hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then 2. Then 3. Then 4.
Oh yeah.
And then your swing.
Good times.
Yeah, but it's
But not
massive
modifier.
damage.
But not modifier.
10, 20,
Yeah.
50, 40,
40.
and then your swing times 10.
Good times. Also, Frey, if you're curious, Pierre was originally was gonna be in this game back in development, but then Pierre went ahead and had to. His schedule was really clogged up with games, so he went ahead and left Bleach. However, we kept his character, well, the image of his character as a character that is in this game. That person was the first one to die.
They were in
So it
the
was
room
really
with the
funny.
captain.
It was really funny to see him because like there's like multiple people in that room. The captain
There were
got
3
blasted
people,
head
including
on.
the captain.
Yeah, there's 3 people in that room, including the captain. Actually, I think there was more. I think there's like
There's
fucking
4.
5. Okay, there's 4 people in that room.
Oh yeah, because the twins.
3 of them, the 3 of them survived, but he's the only one who died. Well, no, she's the only one that fucking died.
To explain
Fucking
this,
shit.
what was happening is I gave a single thing as if they got below a 90, they would have just survived because I wasn't gonna kill that many NPCs. I'm gonna be frank here. I didn't want to do that much, but there was a chance of death, so I did it. I rolled for it, and they got 90.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they all rolled D100s to go ahead and like fucking to see the percentage of them dead. He was the
See,
only.
how many were unfortunate enough to get caught in that blast?
Yeah, she was the only one that was, and it's really funny to me, just like that's the only fucking character.
I think one other got close, but didn't.
Yeah, one other person was like 2 points off.
Yeah, I rolled like an 88.
Yeah.
So funny to me, just Pierre's character got obliterated.
I'm gonna go grab something to snack on.
Damn, we gonna need a sensu bean for that one.
I don't think a sensu bean can save them this time, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I think that's
maybe.
beyond even the sensu bean's limitless power.
Fuckers, we need like the Dragon Balls. Not even Mayuri could bring that fucker back to life. Damn. That bitch is dead as fuck.
I just need to find one of the corpses and feed it to LV so she can level up.
If there is anything left of anything left of her corpse,
Probably
I
not, considering they were at ground zero.
I don't
And-
think there's a corpse.
Yeah, I think they were just literally eviscerated.
I think they were fucking disintegrated. Absolute. Got demolished by the cellular level.
Not left even ash.
Atomized.
Absolutely. God.
Reduced to atoms, and that's not even a Thanos joke.
I am not even a Thanos show.
It is a Russian Badger joke, though.
Indeed, indeed. Do I want chili or tacos?
But I hope everyone's been enjoying the session at least.
Oh, very much so. I'm glad I saved
haven't had
someone.
fun.
Chili or tacos, guys?
You want both, right? You're gonna make tacos and then put chili on it, the hot dog.
God, no. I want chilies or tacos, guys.
Both.
No.
Chilies.
Fucking's wrong. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Chills.
Someone made it.
Wait, is it Chili's what's it called or chili?
Chili.
Chili. Go get that. The
There
reason
we
why
go.
is I'm having tacos.
Okay. But, gotta get that.
I don't know. I'm having a great time because I just got my new favorite Alice moment. Just Alice as a in my head as a goblin getting bludgeoned by rubble and looking like that's a blast. Seeing the fucking and it's just the beam from fucking Starkiller Base. Just boom.
Why does that sound so funny to me? Sorry, you said Starkiller Base. Sorry, I thought you meant like the Death Star. I was thinking of the Death Star.
No, I think
I'd be right more
Uh,
when it comes to Starkiller Base.
no, Starkiller Base. Starkiller
Yeah.
Base's laser was just more threatening because it's red.
Correct.
Red. Red.
Me.
God.
I am the color red.
Damn.
Be
Rough
wary
though.
of the part of myself that is blue and yellow.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
I had a really funny idea.
God, no, it's not late enough in the day for me to get away with making that joke. Okay, I won't.
What?
What?
What? What? What?
Look
What
at-
the fuck?
What?
Think about my general aesthetic color, and then the previous jokes that red was making.
Oh.
It's not late enough in the day for me to get away with that joke, and Afro's not here, so it wouldn't be worth it anyway.
First off, it would never be worth it.
It
Never
would
be
always be
worth
worth it.
It would only be worth
Even
it
less-
because of you and Afro. Because you and Afro lets you make those jokes. Because both of you what's it called with that?
It's less
Yeah,
work
we both
because
have
we're
horrid sense of humor. It's great.
Also, I want to say this. This man right here is a healer. He's the strongest counter tank in the game.
Sorry, which man right here?
This man's the strongest counter tank in the game.
Yeah, the guy who removed Alice's arms but didn't.
Good
The
for him.
The strongest counter tank.
Sid would like to learn from this man.
But maybe in 10 minutes we get back into game if people are good at 30.
I'm fine with
I'm just
that.
making food real quick.
I don't got anything I could prepare quickly, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think you guys might be doing something for Nervous's games today, Abyss, right? He
Not
tech-
unless Nervous says unless Nervous had time to prepare something new.
Maybe go check up with
And-
him.
Nervous is usually pretty good about doing sending stuff. Oh, mini pony, hell yeah, cute as shit. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's not. It was a maybe thing anyway on Nervous's end, so it's like, whatever. I'm not gonna super stress about it.
Okay. I didn't know if it came to a chance we were able to what's it called. If it came to the chance if we were able to what's it called? Brain.
Yeah, no,
Go longer.
I'm like 90% and chance I'm gonna be able to run long today.
And I hope if people are also good to run long today, we can run long today.
I'm always happy to run long today when it comes to Bleach. This is fun.
Yeah, Bleach just has such an energy about it.
I'm also okay with running long today as well.
I'll just see if I'm seconds away from passing out or not by the end. We started earlier than I thought we would, so I should be okay for at least another hour past the usual end. That is.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And whenever it gets to a point, and if you need to go to bed, we can't. In that sort of situation, I think it would be fine for you to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I don't think anybody else has the ability to do as fucky shit as they did last time.
Oh, I think unless Red would be the person who would know, because Red knows all of our secret mechanics we don't know. If we could accidentally pull some bullshit that causes us to go over.
Mine wasn't even a secret ability.
The only person here has
I
the
know.
most lock and ready bullshit is Frey's character right now.
Cool.
He has the most locked and ready. Frey, I'm gonna be frank with you. You're scary. You're a little scary.
Checks out.
Hell yeah.
I'll wait for things to go horribly wrong.
Good times.
Well, more than they already have. Victor's having a great time right now.
It's fine. If things go horribly wrong, it will simply give Alice the chance to say that she suplexed a dragon as she hits you with a yellow bullet with a yellow bullet and tags you as a prop.
Oh, also, can I show y'all something?
Sure.
Oh, look at Kira's sheet. Look at Kira's roll to die.
Okay.
She used to have a red.
Oh. Something happened there. Hopefully it's good.
A certain you can look at her. She has a certain gift.
It's hilarious, Kira.
Y'all have access to her sheet.
I can't see right now because I'm making food.
Kira has a hollow mask.
She has a mask. There's nothing in it.
Oh.
Nothing in it yet.
Oh, no.
We all know that what subtype that she is. She has just leveled up her Zanpakuto.
Wait, what?
So you know she leveled up her Zanpakuto.
Kira.
Yeah, Kira.
I'm sorry, I thought you said LV had a hollow mask. I was like, what?
No.
LV's a hollow.
I
Nobody
know
didn't
it's
need a
hollow. I was
mask.
terrified.
She already has one.
I
Yeah,
was
she doesn't
scared.
need
That's
one.
Why?
Yeah. Man, no, that's hilarious.
Oh god, a
What?
hollow with a hollow mask.
Who would have
Or
thought? Who would have
that
thought?
would never happen. What?
That
That's
already
impossible, gang.
that technically already exists.
What? No, it doesn't.
No, no. What I mean is like the equivalency of like one state of one state of humanoid hollows, the one where their hollow state is restricted. The more they break their mask, the more power that they get. That's it's kind of the closest similar. It's similar to hollow with hollow mask. It's the closest like equivalent. Oh, also Frey, this character right here is the one that I talked about, that I answered the questions for, and she got all SP.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
She also answered this last question to get more SP. I answered. The thing is, I want to say something funny. What I did for her questionnaire is I wrote down the questionnaire and the what you would get for it. And then I waited 2 weeks to go back to the questionnaire without seeing the what's it called.
Without seeing what the effects of the answers was.
Yes. That was my best way of trying to answer it as what's it called as possible.
That reminds me of a person who goes and plays chess of himself, but what he does is that he goes and waits for a certain amount of days before making each move.
It's almost as bad. It's almost as bad as like what I've heard. This is an online story, so it might be fake. But it was two very smart kids, just saying moving, like having a mental chessboard against each other while walking
that's definitely
around.
possible.
Feels
Yeah,
like some psycho shit kids would do.
Yeah.
No, that's literally possible. People, fucking chess masters do it all the time when it comes to mental chess, and also kids also have done it before.
Yeah. With
Yeah,
the power of a kid's imagination, and nothing's impossible.
Again,
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
I sit here. I can't legitimately. I'm like, some people just talk about like how they could like see images.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, because there are people's brains work in speaking terms, work in broadly two different ways. Either they see images or they hear sounds in their head. With the drawback being people who can see images clearly and perfectly can't hear sounds or like don't have an internal monologue usually. And people who can't see images or they're like really blurry usually can pretty concisely hear sounds in their own head or have an internal monologue. I have an internal monologue and I can't fucking picture images clearly.
I can't picture shit.
I can hear things. I'm more better at hearing things rather than envisioning things, but I can indeed envision things sometimes, but they're a bit blurry.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have an internal monologue.
Yeah.
I sit here. I'm like, oh, you go.
Oh, I was gonna say I must be one of those weird edge cases. Then I can do both. Well, I have both, I suppose.
Yeah.
Carlos, do you have an internal monologue?
Me?
Yeah, do you have an internal monologue?
Kind of.
Can you hear yourself? Okay.
It's kind of what that means is like there's point in times where it doesn't like point in times like when I'm running games, my internal monologue does not happen at all.
Whenever I'm having
attributed to just focus.
It's probably attributed to focus, but like there isn't like it's weird. I have to focus on it for it to happen. So it's like partial. I see. I'm like I always get I'm getting confused with the concept of like a thought process and then the internal monologue. It always confuses me.
Yeah,
it's kind of,
they're kind of one and the same. It's basically the thing you're going to say before you actually move your mouth. It's the
Yeah.
thought before.
Yeah.
Um.
So it only it happens. It's happened to me, but not that much. Like
Yeah.
it only happens whenever certain things happen.
Yeah.
There.
That makes
Whenever
sense.
whenever I'm in a conversation, my internal monologue shuts the fuck up more, and I go. That's the reason why I speak before I think. I really do speak before I think majority of the time when it comes to like full blown conversations in like VC.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a. That's definitely a focus thing.
Yeah. Like
I just focus
a
so hard on
single
the
a single
conversation.
thing with me is I just sit here and I'm like I just look down and I'm like this is a thought process. But how I do art is I get a thought process for what the design is like. So let's give an example. With a hand, it's more it's more smooth. It's much smaller. It has more sharpened nails. That's how I think about whenever I'm doing art. I don't
Mm.
I don't like visualize it, or at least if I try visualizing it, I might get a very very thin outline.
Yeah, you don't get a clear image.
Mm-hmm.
It's so not clear that I can barely even tell what it is usually. I'm like I think that's what it's supposed to be.
It's one of the
It's
reasons
weird.
why I wish I was an artist and actually wanted to practice and do shit. Because God, sometimes fucking information blasts get me, and I have a perfect image within my mind, and I'm just like, fuck, I can't draw it.
Hmm. That's happened to me too.
Yeah.
But like one of the primary things is like whenever I think about character design, I have to write down words
Mm-hmm.
because I attribute like I write down words and have like reference images because that's what I don't have like 100% thought, but I know but I sit here and think about like body types and that's what I usually select from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's like how I do images is I look up body types and I'm like, okay then I think I want this one. Okay then. Because I can't visualize it well in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Also, fun
Gotta
fact, I use zero references whenever I'm making stands. I just throw shit to the wall.
That's pretty funny. I think that's
But
definitely a fun way to do stands. I can respect it.
yeah. But yeah, We've talked about this enough. If people want to get back to game.
Sure, let me swap back to computer.
I may occasionally have my face stuffed, but like,
If
am I okay? I'm ready.
if people need more time, we can take more time.
Mm.
I'm
That's
chilling.
fine.
Also, do you want beans
I'm ready
in
whenever.
yours?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dust.
I was just getting
Wait a
my
second,
fucking
chat. I might be getting food soon.
Hell yeah. I was getting my macros down for drop swing exhaust and roll to recover.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Pop up my custom to die attack and action roll. Just in case I get things that modify other things.
I will barely ever get that.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever get anything that modifies my a roll to die. Because it would have to be explicitly for. It would have to be explicitly for I roll to die because technically I do have a
So-
modifier to a roll to die. It's only when I'm defending other people, which I can't roll to die for.
I'm just gonna say this really quickly.
Uh-huh.
My brother's about to walk by, so I'm gonna mute up for like a couple more minutes, like maybe a minute or two. I am so
Okay.
sorry. But one quick thing. Doris has a cloak. Smile, glimmer, glimmer.
Yeah.
Hog.
What about my drip?
Your drip gives a d6 to all rules to die.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh. Yeah, no. I know I still have to have separate custom roles for general actions and attack actions. Um, because I pointed the indomitable human spirit, I can just get more damage as I wound, and I
Hell
don't want
yeah.
that fucking with my action rolls, so I have to have them separated. Because not all actions are attacks, but all attacks are actions.
Mm-hmm.
One downside though to spirit being in the sheet now is we don't get to see the color of our spirit bars anymore. Whether or not we have a white or black spirit bar.
If you have hollow spirit bar or or regular spirit bar, I guess that's a correct term, a better term for it.
Yeah. So I already can't remember what fucking Alice's spirit bar color was.
Oh, it was the regular one.
Okay.
Walk by, but I want to say this one quick thing. Frey, if you would have a
Yeah.
spirit bar, it would be purple.
Okay.
Favorite color.
Purple, like my DR meter.
Purple.
We can get back into this as all of you start to run through this facility. It takes several minutes because it's pretty long. So it's pretty big. You're lucky that you have some people, you have like a person who could theoretically know this place well. This seems like this person does. And ZZZ. Or you guys would get lost here. What I mean by this is a literal labyrinth.
Yeah.
There are made dead ends. On
Yeah.
purpose.
First, anything escapes. But nothing would ever escape Squad 12's area. No, never.
That never happens. That's never happened.
A Hollow's never escaped Squad 12's area. Ever.
The Hollows never escaped Quad 12's area.
Never.
Never.
Pay no mind to the ominous music. It means nothing, I assure you.
Why would there be Hollows in Squad 10? That's.
Well,
Squad 12, you dingus.
I mean, Squad 12. Fuck.
Yes.
Shit.
As
also,
Why
you-
would there ever be Hollows in Squad 12?
As all of you start to move across this area, as you guys get into
Lying.
this area, y'all see this room. You see what seems to be hundreds of thousands of these glowing rocks everywhere. As you see somebody sitting, what seems to be in a chair, this door open. You see, like, in front of them seems to be almost this surgical kit. As you see them look up, it says, "Oh, hello there.
It's so tiny.
Captain Eden, are you okay?
Yes,
Are you alright?
I'm good. That thing
so small.
was problematic. But
Actually, just that small on.
no,
Cool. Okay.
to explain something, I have her actual image. Here, give me 1 second. Boop, boop, boop.
There we go.
As I sort of walk over, I was like, yes, your friend had that in her.
What the hell happened?
Get your mic.
They had what?
I mean, wouldn't the corpse be somewhere in this room? Of Mia?
If they didn't move the body, it would be right there.
Well, she did go ahead and fall down like God knows how
Yeah.
long.
I believe that I fell down somewhere around over here. The
You
GM had
Uh,
moved it.
you fell down basically at the seat.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you fell down into the seat.
Yeah, that's a perfect
Yeah.
spot to fall down.
You see them like look over at you. Look over. It's like you see what seems to be their body over there.
Clearly a stab wound by the around the heart area.
Okay,
Yes.
so they became that, and I killed it. Because of me killing that, it killed her. I am so sorry.
No, it's okay. You need medical attention.
Yes, I am. Fuck. Okay.
He goes over to go out and like help. Going to help in her wounds.
Hey, Alice.
Yeah.
Give me a roll to die.
All right. No, hold on. I'm in an existing swing apparently. Hold on, let me kill that real quick. Let's try this again. There we go. Sure, we'll go with this.
As you see this happen, you walk over. You could tell one single thing looking at this person right here. Like, you walk by them, but you see this. This entire situation, no hint of malice. This entire situation wasn't them trying to do this. This wasn't them trying to kill them.
This isn't what they wanted to happen.
This seems like a situation that went too far, and they were trying to stop it, but what you could tell, probably their body gave out before they could fully, what's it called?
Yeah,
Their
situation
body
escalated too fast and too hard.
Their body and her body probably were giving out too quickly for that situation to fully have gone well.
Yeah, as Alice probably immediately looks over her, sees the grievous fucking injuries all over her, and then just continues. Walks over to their body.
Two medical people over there. You see this person also rushes over.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the mod for this. As they are.
What did they turn into?
There.
As Alice stares over there. Alice, we're gonna do this real quick.
Mhm.
Alice, you stare, and then you see the image of that creature. That thing had no past. That thing has always been that thing.
Yeah, I figured because you would be the last person to forget her special feature. I'll remind chat, for the sake of posterity, Alice's current only known special secret feature, as I have named it, memory. When a hollow is wounded while you're on map, you receive a vision based on the dice wounded. That didn't happen.
That thing had no past. That thing had only future. It felt this hurts your head being in here. But you see the body in front of you. You look down at it. As you see something happen. Their body start to break down. Almost disappearing.
Ah.
Into a single thing. A
Their
chunk of a
hand.
sword.
Yeah, their hand kind of just reaches kind of desperately. 'Cause this just ain't fair.
You see this person
God.
looks down at the situation, looks at the body disappearing.
How does Alice hate it when shit's not fair?
They just look down. This man looks over at the body. Or the now disappearing body. Does, like, almost seems to, like, holds out a hand, like, drops something. What seems to be a single... He doesn't drop it. He seems to almost, before the body fully disappears, puts 2 coins on the eyes. In almost a form of respect. Even if this person was the technical cause of this, nobody deserves to die in what's it called? Without being able to pay your way. As
I see.
As this happens, their body disappears. As that little chunk of a sword fully hits the ground.
Oh, I thought Alice would have to try to pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she grabs it before it hits the ground.
As you grab it,
End of statement.
you just see something right upon it. To overtake. That's all you get from it. On that metal, you see to overtake. As you get
Grips
the
their hand squeezes against the piece of metal.
You feel something. You grab the very, very first ever naturally made Zanpakuto.
Now that's a cruel joke if ever I've heard one.
As we cut from you,
Oh God, Alice got a nat 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What was that for? Fucking searching the thing, grabbing the thing.
that was to grab before it hit the ground.
Jesus Christ!
Abyss, have you been keeping counter for your nat 20s?
I think this is my.
Second?
I think this is Alice's. No, yes, this is Alice's second ever nat 20.
No, this is
Yeah.
Alice's 4th.
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
her second because
You've
her
told-
first one.
You,
Her first one was what got her the. It's what got her
Shikai.
Shikai, and this is her second one. Alice
The-
has almost never fucking crits.
No. You've critted on that same session on one other thing. From memory,
Yeah.
I know you've
Oh,
I know you've critted more than I know you've critted more than twice.
Oh wait, yeah. I think you critted once on like a fight against I think either the hunter or either the Drake. I think it was the hunter.
But let's keep
so-
going. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
We're being.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was being
Let's keep going.
pedantic.
Yeah.
It's fine. That could, yeah. I'll note that down. Like 3 to 4 crits.
Well, I'll go look through the VODs later.
Yeah.
But as you see this person looks over. It's like, okay, so some interesting things I've learned. I'm gonna go. Why did I move over here? I remade that chair for a reason. Fuck it. You see this? You see what seems to be Shrink's pull the chair over. She sits down. It's like, okay, now.
That's her help set her down.
So to explain something, we did my holds up to the fan. They sparred with the fan right here, my umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a little bit after that, that thing came out of it. From what I've been able to tell, it didn't like that we were trying to view it. Didn't like that we were trying to perceive it. From what I've been able to tell, from that situation. So we'll have to get other people to go mess with the remnants of that creature. The remnants of its energy.
You say that creature, but you mean what caused this?
That creature, the thing that came out of that lady. Yeah. That's what from what I can tell, that was like probably the strongest / pinnacle of what a Meadows Grande could be. So, yes, apologies. As this happens, Victor,
Yeah.
you feel scared. Something inside of you feels scared.
Ah, I see. Okay.
That, because how close you are to whatever that thing was, that the thing inside of you is terrified of what that was.
I see. I'm gonna. Can I do a quick roll to die?
Yes, you may.
Yeah.
You die.
Even though the thing that you're scared of is dead,
Yeah.
you're still scared of it.
Victor doesn't let it show at all. He accepts that that part is scared, but he understands that the rest of him isn't. So he's pretty cool-headed right now.
Okay. But another thing, Victor, with it being a 10, I will also tell you this. This person right here, from what you've been able to tell based off of just energy alone, is equivalent to some of your leaders, maybe even stronger.
I see.
To explain something to you, this character has a total of 5 stats, all of them at +9. This is just something out of the. I will just explain this. This is what the highest end of a captain could be. With just attributes alone. She's on 2 dice from that creature.
Yikes. Okay.
She maybe got a wee bit shot, you see.
And after you put that into and now after you could tell this how terrifying this person is based off of just their energies. After putting that into perspective, you now have a slight understanding of why the thing inside of you is scared.
Yeah, I mean, I think even before when I saw the giant towering creature with deafening screams, I think I could understand why it might be a bit scared.
Yeah, and that fired a beam that was apparently a blast?
Yeah.
Fired a giant beam that fucking.
Because you out of everyone would understand what blast means.
Yeah.
Yeah, blast is keto number 1.
Yeah. That was a blast, apparently.
But then after a couple of minutes, you see after situations, you know what? before we get to there, Doris. Doris, how you feeling? How's the situation with you?
She's more focused on the person next to her than she is anything else, really.
Where is this pog? Is it this one? The pog that I'm trying to find is very hard to see because it is the least, what's it called, pog? Is this the right pog? Yes. You remind yourself of a little fun fact about LV. At least whenever she was before this. Whenever she was scared or sad, she would just smile. Her smile would go always wider and wider, the more scared that she was.
Come forth.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Who smiles really wide whenever they're scared? What?
LV.
Oh,
LV.
Oh, cool. That's neat.
As they give a little as they start to cry just a little bit. I will ask you to give me a roll to die. I also give a roll to die for herself. Yes, that makes so much sense, LV. LV is rolling like moi. Doris,
What's up?
give me a roll to die.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies. Walk into an attribute, please.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
It's just not showing.
Your attribute thinks it's not working. I'll need to figure out how to fix that. But as this happens, you just see LV like crying because you're like, well, okay then, like, you probably move over and like give them a side hug. Something you Doris, you get something from this. You get like a weird sensation from LV. You felt like a slight bit of she felt a slight bit of kinship with the person who just passed away. A weird slight for the kinship.
Doris will
they
just
start
sort
to
of
cry.
lean into LV and say, "Hey, no matter what, we're in this together."
They nod
Okay.
as you see them like, thank you, thank you, Mom. As she just starts to cry just a little bit more.
Yeah, Doris will just hug her in the meantime and comfort her.
Out of character, LV really liked Dust's character. They really liked them out of character. This was their second favorite person, discounting Alice and they were their second favorite character person. Alice was their first, then Dusk's character, because no one discounting Doris, because no one could be Doris in her opinion, but still second favorite. But as this happens, I actually have to dip for a second because I have to go grab my burrito.
Burrito!
Burrito.
Burrito king.
Fun stuff.
That's weird. Okay.
Also, Abyss, how is it like having two Zompok toes?
Hate. She hates it that it had to happen like this.
You fucking have
She
two
she
Zompok
hates
toes, homie.
she hates that she just keeps carrying mementos of the dead. Really hates
Oh.
that seems to be her lot in life.
Oh yeah, true. That is right. Oh yeah, that makes a
Because
lot of sense.
remember, this isn't my Zombok toe.
Yeah, damn, that really is pretty damn cool. I mean, I mean, sad, but also really fucking cool. Like fucking
Really cool in a morbid kind of way.
really cool in like the ironic sort of way, the storytelling sort of way.
Like a
Damn,
morbid
that's
irony kind of way.
yeah. In a storytelling perspective, awesome as fuck. In in character perspective, damn,
That's sad.
that's rough.
It's
Damn,
even
that's
worse
rough, dude.
because overwhelm. What? What a cruel word.
I am back.
Welcome back. We were just talking about how Alice hates the fact that they're basically a flag bearer of the dead.
So many swords from dead people. It's
So many swords
yummy.
that aren't theirs.
You could have like a collection. Your own little fun
They're a-
collection.
They're basically a walking. Though eventually they'll probably just end up being a walking mausoleum if they live long enough, and other people don't.
I'm curious if I'm curious if you can collect
walking
my Zanpakuto
memorial.
if I die.
Let's hope we don't have to find out. Also, Red, just a thing I
Mhm.
noticed. Alice's token sheet and their actor sheet aren't linked.
I forgot to do that. We're gonna go on break because I'm really hungry. I'm so sorry. I took
You're
a
good.
single bite
Yeah,
and I was like,
figured,
oh fuck.
I figured that's what's about to happen. You just got food. And usually that's what happens. Yeah.
So whenever I get food in front of me, I go ah.
Yeah, it's a fucking burrito. Burritos are so fucking good.
It's a burrito that I did not have to make myself. So even better. And it has beans.
Beans.
While we're here, I can explain some things. Alice, fun fact, the Zanpakuto is there, but single factor. You do not have to have it.
Yeah.
The Zanpakuto can be given to anybody. When I mean anybody, I mean anybody. Doris could even have it.
Oh god, we're one step closer to making Doris everything. We're one step closer to making Doris and the Ichigo of our world. Unless Alice wants to do that, I could totally find a way to go and make Alice that.
That'd be hilarious. If the human did that, that'd be funny. That'd be
If
funny.
the human did what?
If the humans ended up becoming everything.
I'll find a way. God
I'm
damn
so
it.
sorry. Again, apologies, Frey. This doesn't usually happen like this, like, what's called jumps, but... Hunger.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, it's okay, hon. You need to eat.
We should definitely give it to someone who doesn't already have a Zanpakuto.
We know you're greedy bastard.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you're right. We should give it to someone without a Zanpakuto. Yeah, look it's Victor.
Are you really sure about that?
Sounds like a
Victor.
great idea.
Giving it to Victor could be fun, yeah. East meets West.
First off, bold of you to assume Alice will give it to fucking anyone, even herself.
Oh, fair.
I'm just
Oh,
saying
I
if you don't use it, right?
Yeah, Alice is gonna fucking is gonna fucking simmer on the horrible reality she lives in for a hot minute.
Oh yeah, well, it's definitely fair. Fucking
The horrible reality that is what happens to the people who die around her.
You mean the blessed reality we are in, or in which I'm reunited with my daughter?
Uh, yeah, the blessed reality you live in and the horrible reality Alice lives in, which run in parallel. The horrible reality that Alice is starting to dawn on, which is this happens to probably everyone who dies around her. Is what she's starting to think about. Is like, does this happen to everyone who dies around me? Who's even remotely close to me?
woohoo.
She's having those thoughts, and those thoughts are starting to get dangerous.
Good times.
Great time.
Horrible times for all. Wretched times is the one who knows.
Yeah. Yeah, hon.
Mhm. That's tragic.
Damn.
That's a crime.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I forget, Dusk. How did you spell your character's name? Your dead one. I should clarify.
I can grab. I can yoink it.
Yes,
I got it.
like you.
Okay, never mind.
Boom. Amia May Ray.
Good times.
Reminder, this is an AU. Things are weird.
I love hollow swords. Let's go. The hollow blade.
Yeah, there we go. Added it to her description. Me re zombocto. Overwhelm. And that's gonna sit in there for at least a whole session.
Good times.
Uh uh
The first. This is one of the first times where my inner loot goblin, me as a person, is like, man,
I
I
mean, we
really
could always
want
give
that.
it to LV.
Oh yeah, fair. I'm just thinking, is like, man, I really want that only because I don't think I'm gonna be receiving many gifts outside of like bonds. But anyone could get those.
nah, not
Quest
true.
I'm not sure if there's gonna be many quest reward gifts that are gonna be suited for me.
Well, we've only seen one quest reward table.
True.
Who knows?
Hopefully
when we get to our
one
next
day.
tier of quests, we, you might see some stuff you might want.
I hope. I hope.
Oh, off to work we go.
How to work we go. I hope. I hope.
uh, we distract ourselves with levity to try and avoid focusing on the horrible situation our characters live in.
I don't know what you mean. Anya
Uh,
died exactly how Anya wanted to. They died
Okay.
coolly.
So,
True.
can somebody set up a timer for 1 hour?
Sure.
Because after that we'll have to take another break because then I need to go do dishes.
Oh, okay. You gonna do
And
that?
my father
got
my father does the usual threat of if you don't get them done by this, he glares at me threateningly. That type beat that he does.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me when you want me to start the timer.
Now,
Now.
All right.
as we get back into this, also,
Yeah.
if everyone's good with it.
Yeah. Oh, puppy, did you just hit your head? Are you okay? Are you okay, puppy dog?
As this happens, after this situation happens, all of you are brought to a new place. A mixture of a place to rest and deal with the situation. Away from the scene and place that a technical friend has perished. As I make... Alright, oh shit, I forgot to make this map. I will really quickly rip this map into existence. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I don't know. Alice is just very quiet.
As you guys are brought
Eyes.
to here.
Big empty box.
The fuck?
You're not that small. You're still pretty small.
I'm a witty.
That's right.
Itty.
As
Like
all
you're
of you
alone? Okay, cool. I thought so.
are brought here, a new person is here,
Oh, a new person.
but they're inside. I will drag out everyone. I'm
Oh, you
sorry.
do have a blue bar.
As after after a situation happens, you guys were pulled out of that room after like a couple minutes of medical attention to the to Miss Eden, the squad leader, and you were told to go to a area close by. While you guys are here, this is temporarily free range for you to stay in. But they gave you a single warning. There's nothing in there. We'll get you stuff later. As this happens, all of you get here. This is a extremely large building, but it almost seems to be cold. It seems to almost be hollow. Alice,
Yeah.
you get a vibe from this place.
Jesus, he goes at like,
You look at this. house. And you can tell one single thing. This fucking place has a dice pool. You can sense this place is filled up with memory, hope, and desire that no longer exist. You just feel it while you're getting closer and closer to this building.
Yeah. They just kind of set their jaw so as to not grind their teeth.
Now listen, are you okay? Are you injured at all?
I'll be fine.
I can sew you
About
up. If need.
anything?
Like I said, I'll be fine.
I do mean literally, though.
What I said?
I said I could sew her up if need be, but I do mean literally.
Guess we should go ahead and head on inside.
Just walking that. Is it just like a shard of a blade, or is the actual hilt?
It was the hilt.
No, what you got there was a like a piece of metal.
Okay, not any easily identifiable single piece of a weapon, just some metal fragment
With the words written upon it. You also
Yeah.
see a person laying there.
Laying down, somewhat asleep.
I don't know.
Oh, look, LV, they left us a snack.
I don't.
Alice.
Wait, no, don't eat people. What? It just looks so.
You see, it's a thought that popped around. It was a thought. You could tell LV thought about it for a second. But as this happens, hey, person, you regain consciousness. You sit up.
Looks around.
Damn it, your sleeping spot has new people in it.
You turn too much, you might go into the void. Hello?
Just run straight up to Ziggy. Are you
His fucking hands up. It just sees you running. This fucking screeches. Yes. What do you ask?
Starry eyes. I don't know about you, but I'm currently waiting to become a soul reaper at this moment.
Ooh, okay. That's
I was told that I was going to be getting my sang partout soon.
Okay, so okay. So you're newbie, huh?
Yeah. I'm a newbie.
All right. Well, I wish you luck on it. The training could be a bit tough.
Not Ovi. See, you know the actual academy that people have to go to? It's actually close by here.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
But you also see something on this person.
Oh, cool. Nice.
On their back, not known to this person. You see two twin Zanpakutos. Like, twin sword Zanpakutos.
They're not the regular ones, aren't they?
They're at least this person has reached Shikai. But they just said, I'm waiting for my Zanpakuto. But you see that, but they don't seem like they noticed it yet. They even have it on them.
Oh, I think there's there's music playing in someone's background.
It's, my little sisters.
Yeah. He's like, you said you're waiting for your Zanpakutos, right?
Yeah.
Zanpakuto? Yeah, toe? Zanpakuto?
Yeah.
Ah.
I was told to wait here and then I fell asleep.
He goes ahead like things. It's like.
Oh. I should probably introduce myself.
Oh yeah, sorry, just thinking for a bit. Maybe Alice is right.
I'm Addy.
What a horrible statement.
Oh, hi,
Addy Ari.
Pleased to meet you, Adiari. I'm Zaise Zenmata. Most people call me ZZZ.
You're very
Z.
cute.
Thank you.
ZZZ.
Yes. Yes.
Take 4 damage.
Damn.
Also, I should probably go and roll to reflect.
There's some reflecting right there.
That is some reflecting
Sure.
right there.
It's
Truly a reflection of all time.
As you lock into that, hey Ari,
Yeah.
everything is so good right now.
Yeah.
Ari, you feel fucking amazing. ZZZ, you feel fucking amazing right now.
What the fuck? What?
Whoa, what be a podsy?
Thank you.
As I will mention, Dusk's first feature, everyone feels what they do. If you're close by Dusk's character, you also feel his attributes.
Oh.
My God.
Oh, they feel my attributes?
Yes.
Oh no.
But
Okay,
in
so
but in
I
the
feel the love of cute.
love
no.
of cute things. It's very
Oh.
it's not as detailed as it would be to the person. It's more general to the vibe. So this is a lot of happiness, a lot of like enjoyment, positivity.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. I just realized which dice was wounded. Oh. Oh well, thank you very much. I should go ahead and inform you then. Behind you.
Oh?
Goes ahead and like goes on tippy toes.
Goes
ahead and tap. Goes ahead and like goes on tippy toes to tap the handle.
How
of the
tall
Zanpakuto.
is? How tall is? Oh, you're taller than Addy. Addy's
Oh,
310.
Holy fuck, this is rare as hell. Never mind, not going on tippy toes. Just taps the handle.
I'm just gonna cut over to Victor. Victor, why the hell are every single sword review scene so fucking tiny?
Yeah.
They're either
what scene-
too large or fucking miniature.
Yeah. Victor is very confused. He's like, they are. Why is everybody so tiny? Is that just a thing in the East Branch of the Soul Society?
They're either tiny or they're big, from what you're able to tell.
Yeah.
And then you think about it's like if your body is based off of your like mental state. Oh,
That makes a lot of sense now.
the bigger bolder you are, the bigger you are, the more what's it called you are, the more smaller you are.
But yeah, do I hear a clink when ZZZ taps the hilt?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. You
Looks.
yeah, you sort of already have a Zanpakuto, and apparently a very rare phenomenon that's been well, it seems that many rare phenomenons that seem rare has been happening a lot.
Oh, what? What?
You know,
What happened?
pokes is on Zanpakuto. Go ahead and draw them.
Draws them out.
Hmm. Um. Well, you're using them pretty okay, so I can only assume that he goes ahead and like pulls out their own Zanpakuto, which isn't a sword, which is now a fucking spear now.
As
That's neat.
Dusk, you know your keyword to release your weapon. It just hits you now after looking at them.
Oh?
Do you want me to tell you it?
Put it into my description.
Okay, I have to go text this to myself. Sorry. I used a little voice thing so I could 100% say it correctly.
Okay.
Bit. Boop. You actually have the smallest call phrase. I'm gonna put in the description. Yeah, I'm gonna put in the description. Boop, boop.
Yeah, that's the reason why I asked. Do you mind putting it in the description? Is mainly because so then I can constantly go looking back at it.
Mhm.
Since I can forget things easily, and
You're
I can
perfectly
also
fine.
remember things easily as well.
As this happens, you now know your call phrase, and you now know like, oh, this is a Zanpakuto. Oh, neat. Drop swing.
Dropping swing.
Roll the die, please.
I can't wait to get sucker punched by emotions again.
I'm guessing you want me to lock into my Zanpakuto stat?
No,
Whatever
look,
mine
I
is,
would
but-
recommend that you lock it to your highest always.
Okay. Level
Do you-
As this happens, you feel that little pulse of like emotion go a little deeper as you're like, this is really neat. Also, to describe what his swords look like while they're holding them, they look like two simple metal blades. But both of them being actually kind of like. So, I need to post an image of what it looks like. What the blade looks like. They were recently posted. They're like this. And post in our P chat. That's how the blade looks.
Which
neat.
one?
Really.
They're all the same way.
Yo,
Lamberg, my beloved.
fucking Flambergs.
To win
Wait, you have dual fucking Flambergs?
Yes. Yes,
That's
dual
fucking
Blambergs.
insanity. Like, is it just the style of blade, or is it whole ass Flambergs?
Dusk.
Ye?
Do you want style or whole ass Flambergs? It's your choice.
Style
For
or whole
reference-
ass Flamberg?
For reference, Dusk, style just means you have the weird ass fucking wavy blade. Whole ass Flambergs means you're dual wielding two-handed greatswords.
I'll go whole ass.
Cool.
Also, I do want to say this. A fun fact. Because of that information, I will also add a single other thing to its description. They look small, but until they pick it up, as they almost seem to grow larger, slash, you hear like metal getting set into place. Cough, cough, cough. They're in quotes extended. They extend.
Extendo blades.
Cough, cough, cough. But they don't have the flaws of an extendo weapon.
Yeah.
The reason why is having two great swords on you at all times, out of character, would be very hard to deal with.
Yeah, that'd be cumbersome as fuck.
I don't know what you mean. Zabuk toes are.
No.
We're fucking superhuman.
No. It's just large. Getting through normal doorways would suck.
It's not heavy,
Yeah.
it's cumbersome.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
cumbersome.
Especially with their
True.
size.
Yeah, it's very much
It
so.
would literally drag along the ground unless they literally had it sticking out the sides of their back.
I know exactly what you meant. I know exactly what you mean now. I had to remember a character I had in D&D.
But let's get back into this. As that happens, yeah, you all over here see the fucking two great swords. You see Kira looks down at her singular big great sword. Is like,
Why is Kira always getting one upped? Kira's always getting one upped somehow. First it was ZZZ unlocking Shikai first, and now it's this random bitch who just went ahead and was like woke up from on the ground having two great swords.
Kira looks at that as like,
Feels so bad for Kira.
She just can't keep a win.
You just can't keep a win, right?
But as this conversation grows a little bit more talkative, Victor,
Hello.
question for you. How does Victor feel today?
At this very moment, all day he's been trying to channel his inner zen. A lot of strange things have happened, and I think he's taken it surprisingly well. And he's finally got a moment of not insane shit happening.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's pretty calm right now.
Well, insane shit.
As this happens,
As far as they're aware.
as you're
as far
just
as-
sitting here, closing your eyes, you just see You also see like the back end of your vision. Something look at you. First time that you see it, that you feel it slash see it, and it not be jumping at you. It's not. It's what's this dragon is always what's it called? Active. This is the first. It's always lurking, but this is the first time that you see also try and follow what you're doing. It seems like this being got shooken up today and trying to settle itself down. Trying to calm itself. But you just see that in the corner of your vision. How does that make you feel?
For a split second, he was very tempted to, in his mind, scream boo, but then he thought better of it, since, this is the first time it's actually somewhat calm. He's just going to take note of it, hopefully it stays like this, but you know, President says it won't stay like this.
But it's not. Hey, having quiet points is always nice.
Absolutely.
With especially
And
how
hey,
your job, especially how your job is. Yeah. But as we pull from you, to Alice.
Yeah. Alice just immediately after entering the room ignored the person and just plopped against the wall, kind of sitting on the floor, just looking at this piece of metal in her hand. At this point, had it gripped so tightly that even with her thicker skin, her hand has started to bleed. And she just has been staring at it and has started to ask herself a question. Is this what's going to happen to everybody who's even remotely close to me when they die?
Give me
That
a roll to die.
horrible, horrible thought.
Alice.
We'll go with that one.
Alice. Give me a roll to do.
Alright. Do.
Okay.
19 total.
Alice, you realize something. Alice, you look at this, and then a part of you realizes something. This wasn't from you. You might have been helping the Crucible, but this wasn't you. Then you think about it. If you weren't helping the Crucible, you think this thing could have probably snaked into somebody without their will? It's not inherently bad. This is not a bad thing. This is not like the creature beforehand. But it still had the presence of trying to be with somebody.
Yeah.
You gave it shape. Without it needing something. You
I
learned
gave it
something.
shape without it needing a conduit.
You learned something about yourself. You learned something about Zanpakutos. They take the embodiment of a soul and realize it. You now just get this as like a fact in your head. As you realize something about yourself. Your soul doesn't have that. Your soul could be considered none of that. You think yours is so neutral, so balanced. It
Almost shapeless.
Almost shapeless. That's why you're able to use the weapon that you have. That's why it's still here.
Able to use a Zanpakuto that isn't hers.
On the concept of you're basically in the equivalency. To give it equivalency. Imagine if you were basically the most artificial blood. You have the most like blood that can be given to anybody.
Yeah,
but you
she
cannot.
Effectively has a universal blood type.
A universal soul.
Yeah.
The reason why you learned this is because you see how you're able to hold this. Your brain is putting this together without you having the knowledge. This is almost like a knowledge written into you.
Mm.
You helped in the creation of this process, but you aren't the one who started the flame and hammered. That was a mixture of the creature beforehand and the person who died. They're the one who they're the one who made this fire, and made this weapon. Maybe if some other people are similar to her, maybe this might happen again. But it's weird.
That's weird.
But you at least know it isn't you who made. You're not the one who started this process. You're the one
No,
who
she's-
finished it.
Yeah.
But I think you would understand. At least you finish it in a healthy way
Yeah.
for what it was about to become. Sorry.
Ultimately, her involvement was a positive factor on the process. Yeah, as she just sin out.
And also, you learn the single fact: any non-made Zanpakuto, you cannot equip to. So this right now, you can't equip to it.
Mm-hmm.
But let's give an example. If ZZZ dies,
Yeah.
and you're close enough to take their sword, it will stay physical.
Good shit.
And also, a little bit more out of character. The higher the bond level of the person you take their sword of, the more of the sword you get. At pace.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah. Horrible. Horrible.
That's
Horrible thing.
that's the one thing you're like, oh, I can. Oh no.
I
But
know.
that's the bad thing of this realization.
Yeah. Yeah, as she's just kind of coming to terms with that, the shapelessness of her own soul, how, as far as she understands, Zambaktos are made, at least in some respect, and perhaps some of more of the background function on the event where she got the other Zambakto she currently wields. She just sits there with this piece of metal in her hand that could become a Zambakto. And asks herself a question she won't have the answer to today. What the hell do I do with this now?
As you say that, you see somebody like run in. You see Kara run in. They were there for a minute, but they seem to have ran out and they run back in. As they run towards you, they hand you a fucking, like, bought lunch and a drink. Walks over here, hands Doris and LV a bought lunch and a drink. They hand Victor 2 bought lunches and a drink. They handed 2 of you to these 2. You get 2. Victor just gets 2.
Yeah.
LV, you get a boxed lunch and a drink. And, this why am I forgetting? Dust, your character's name?
Ed.
How do you say it?
Adi.
Adi?
Adi Ari, I believe.
Yeah.
Adi.
There's Ari and Adi.
Adi, you get canned coffee.
Kira probably for the like first time just sees ZZ just easily smiling. It's like, thank you, Kira.
Kira stops, looks at that, walks over, grabs your face, looks you dead in the eyes. Okay, there's something wrong with you right now.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ponder the orb, please.
What the? Okay, okay. Goes ahead and
Person,
ponders over it.
ponder this orb. Ponder this orb.
Ponders orb.
Oh, fuck. You know what? This is healthy right now. Takes orbs back.
What happened?
I'm not gonna say.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Have a good time,
alright.
Kira. Have a good time, Z's. Have a good time, Z.
All right. Okay. You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Kirill's forbidden knowledge of this person's infectious emotions.
Also, you look really nice today.
Thank you.
Fucking literally addictive personality.
They walk over, sit down. It's like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna let her have this one for a short period of time. She needs that.
yeah. Alice just shoots her a
Shall we
smile.
go hang out with
yeah.
your friends?
Probably.
Yeah.
Sure. I was simply going to ask if you, well, wanted to go ahead and test those out.
I mean, if you want to.
Mm-hmm. Up to you, really. I'm just concerned over. I'm just curious over how you. You see, you have achieved Shikai at an incredibly fast pace.
Oh?
I have only seen one other person go ahead and achieve Shikai in such a fast pace.
I'm not.
You know what Shikai is. Dusks. You especially know what Shikai is. That's when people at Zanpakuto start to get really cool.
Yes, yeah. Brightens up even that more amongst hearing that she actually has Shikai. Even though that she has yet to end up actually saying the Shikai out loud.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, I was curious if you need to go ahead, if you wanted to go ahead and test it out first.
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with the dancing for a bit.
All right. Better not for it to be inside though.
True. Sheaths the swords, exits, redraws the swords.
Goes ahead and like holds the spear, points a bit of the spear. Still trying to go to adjust themselves to having a spear now.
Also, I do not have the Zanpakuto gift on my sheet.
It's not fully made yet.
Yeah.
It's not fully made, but I will describe you what happens. We're not doing an actual fight.
Oh yeah, we're not. I assume so.
I'm just gonna describe how it works, so you can understand.
Yahoo!
Can I ask you to say the call phrase?
Conduct the Jimaru?
As your two twin blades on you seem to almost disappear, but not really. You get little two bands on the side of your hands, like little two bracelets. As you see now floating around you are those two blades.
Yahoo!
As each one of the blades has, let me go look at something. You see, I don't care if Jim says this one too. You see on each blade, you see like little two circular things of elements. And then the third one, the last one, seems to be split between the bracelets of yours. So the first two has the the on the first blade of yours has the words earth and fire. On your second one has the words water and wood, and in between your two bracelets has the word metal. But you can tell this stuff will grow. These little bits of words that you're able to tell will grow and grow and grow. Uh, Libra, do you go to Shikai?
Fucking no, I don't have to. I just this is like a little to see what the fuck they're doing. My Shikai isn't even fucking offensive.
Libra.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a roll to die.
Oh, okay then. Sure. All right. Fucking.
I'm gonna see. I don't want
forgot,
to. I don't want to say it, but I also want you to try and figure it out.
All
Oh,
right.
God. I just noticed that all of my attribute
That
has positive vibes. Different types of positive vibes, but positive vibes.
Oh, that's fun.
you're just a positive vibe.
Zizi,
That's great.
Yeah.
Zanpakuto turns on. It goes Shikai. You go Shikai.
Okay.
Zanpakuto's like, no, we're doing this now.
We're doing. You feel something in the back of your head. You feel that sense. We're doing this now. You do get that vibe.
Okay, Rushiva. All right.
And both of you are gonna spar. Now we're gonna do something fun. Now, both of you will be giving me a wild roll to do.
Oh, wild
But-
roll to do. Okay, let's draw my swing.
Each one of you two, will be playing 3 rounds of rock, paper, scissors. For each win you have, you get a bonus d6 onto the roll. For every single tie that you have, is escalation.
I'm gonna die.
So now, you two now play rock, paper, scissors. P is for paper, S is for scissors, and R is for rock.
All right.
I will say go, and then you guys will post in the channel.
Okay.
So, drop swing.
Yes, but we're not gonna roll. That's at the very end.
Yep.
So, rock, paper, scissors, shoot, go!
Oof.
Okay, then they get a d6. Next round. You tell me when you're ready. Oh, restart.
Not immediately.
Delete.
Okay.
I will tell go.
I can't delete it.
Oh. Then how was Abyss able to delete his?
I'll go with
You gotta go ahead and you have to go ahead and right click your. You gotta right click your
okay.
messages.
Okay. Whenever I say rock paper scissors, go. That's when you post it.
Okay.
But when I say you're ready, that's supposed to mean that do you have your answer put in?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Are you
I'm
ready?
I'm ready.
Rock, paper, scissors, go! Okay, escalation. Now, are you ready?
Yes.
Rock, paper, scissors, go!
Yahoo.
Okay, so both of you get a d6, and this is considered escalated 1.
Got it. All right. I assume it's a roll to die, roll to do, right?
It's a,
It's a- oh, you said roll
it's
wild.
roll wild.
Yeah. All right. Yahoo!
I'm just going to quickly go and It's a bonus to hit for the 1d6.
Yes.
Okay.
We're not doing much damage. We're not doing damage calcs because that's not what we're doing here.
Mhm.
Z.
Uh,
You get
Yeah.
your ass handed to you. Because you try stabbing, they're stepping away and spinning these great swords and great swords in the air, spinning at you. They seem to be dancing also while this is happening. But Z.
Mhm.
This will but I will say in this situation, you'll gain one single benefit. You get to understand one more of your one of your Shikai abilities.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you write this down. But I will send it to you after session. But I want you to write. I would also like to see how much you're able to interpretate this. Don't worry, I will always send these after session. If I do not, tell me. If I forget about to send it to you after session, tell me. I will send it to you then. But whenever you wound a creature, you may ask them a question. What mythological creature do you consider yourself?
Just wait. I'm now alive now. I died.
Oh,
What?
okay. Z. Whenever you wound somebody, you may ask them a question. What mythological creature do you see yourself as?
Oh, let me. Wait. Shit.
And then,
How do I make
if it's within your power level right now, you get it as a shot. You get it as an injection, but this is a more temporary injection. Z.
Just wait.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
trying to go and take a look at. Sorry, I'm trying to go to write down. Okay, so whenever I wound someone,
Whenever you wound somebody, you ask them a question. What mythological creature do you see yourself as? Uh, it's a depending on their answer and depending on how strong you are at the time, you might get a injection for it. But these injections are temporary. They're it will take time for you to get them fully put into your arsenal. You could also get one-time injections from this, but those are rare. So one-time injections are seals that you inject into people. Like LV's unicorn. That's a seal. Can I tell you where you got that from?
sure.
You! You don't see yourself as that, but that's what your Zanpakuto sees you as.
So long ago.
What did you say? I was what creature? I didn't.
Elvi, their Zanpakuto sees them as a unicorn. Or at least they were one.
Ha! That's hilarious.
So long ago.
But as that happens, you see them look over as like, after that situation, y'all land flat on your ass. As Dusk. What mythological creature do you see? Dusk? What does your character see as? What mythological creature would you be?
A mythological creature?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. I'm trying to think. Probably a Scylla.
A what?
A Scylla.
What's Scylla?
Oh.
All right, talking about the Greek creature Scylla.
Yes, it is a Greek mythology creature.
What's that?
Okay, so so you know the tales of Odysseus.
Yes.
Scylla is a legendary man-eating monster who basically like lives in the fucking water and everything. Fucking, how do I describe them? Basically, they're a giant multi-headed sea serpent, fucking sort of snake, with a woman sometimes in there in the mix of them. And let me find a way to go ahead. Let me just send you like an image of them, because they're sometimes depicted as a woman with a fuckload of like
serpents. Like sea serpents sprouting from them. Their most notable mythological feature is that they are literally unkillable. They'll always come back eventually.
Let me find a good, proper image of Scylla.
Like, not even the gods can kill Scylla, I think.
Alright, here it go. Here's a pretty good, like...
She will always
image.
eventually resurrect.
Here it go. Let me send you this, hun, in our DMs. Yeah. This is what Scylla is. I think they've been similarly cursed, similar to like Medusa in a way. Think of it like Medusa, but like as a sea monster.
Yeah, except I think they were always a monster. I think they're a cursed existence. I don't think they were anything before the curse, though.
The thing is with Medusa, the thing is with Medusa, the original version of Medusa was also that. Until the the edited version of Medusa being a person beforehand was something great. Was something after the first creation of the myth.
Medusa. Gorgons have been around for a hot minute.
Yes.
The story of Medusa specifically is Medusa was cursed, turned into a Gorgon.
Yes.
Yeah. They were, I believe, a goddess that got turned into a Gorgon.
Medusa was a mortal woman.
Yeah, but Medusa was a mortal woman.
I thought
Scylla was a naiad or a fucking dryad, one of those.
Okay.
I think they were a naiad. I think they were a water spirit.
Let's deal with this question later. But please send that to me. Then I will determine. You know what?
Yeah, no.
Somebody
One thing
roll me.
Probably though is this creature is far outside of the power scale that ZZ is currently capable of.
I want to ask ZZZ to roll me a D100.
Let me go ahead and. Save. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the deal. There we go. 32.
32.
Okay, ZZZ. Now I have to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you really want this thing in? Do you really want this concept in your syringe?
Ah, God.
This could help people, but also
let me consult the dice.
Consult your dice.
Actually, what the fuck am I saying? I'm stuck on these two dice. Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Okay, I want to ask you a question. ZZZ. With how this creature is and how I've heard it described, even if it's not this power level, we'll adjust it later. I would like to make a deal with you.
Oh, God.
2 max HP.
is how much it's gonna cost me to get this thing?
2 max HP, and it becomes a seal shot.
No.
Okay then. It is now a one-time.
Give it-
It is a one-time use.
We could give it to LV.
God, no.
So what this means is, you will, after this is used once, you will never get it again.
I'm fine with that.
Okay then.
Oh, it would have been good for Alice.
It depends. Silica's scary because the main
Terrifying.
features I remember about them, most famous features, is they're fucking insane. And every time they die, they dissolve into sea foam and then will resurrect later.
Sounds pretty good for Alice.
A hot woman with like protruding many snake heads.
Yeah,
Like
they
giant
just,
fucking snake heads.
Okay,
She's known
but-
for
yeah.
sinking
I think of
ships.
Darkness if anyone remembers that ancient ass game.
But
Remember Darkness.
as this
Yeah, I like
happens, like several minutes later, Doris,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Are you
Did
asking
they gain?
Doris or are you asking Phony?
I'm asking Doris.
Doris is doing great. She's hanging out with the hammock she made.
Also, do they gain this feature permanently whenever I eject a Lucilla?
No.
Okay, cool. It's just once per
They
two.
would have if you went to 2.
If you
Oh,
would
okay, that's
if you reduce your maximum HP by 2.
Nah.
Yeah, then it would have been a seal
Oh,
shot. but
by
no,
2,
now it's a-
not 2.
Not
No.
2, by 2.
Okay.
So you would go down to permanent 8 until you go through training.
God, no. I need out. I'm not gonna have less.
Now
of
it's
the
just
regular
a
hit points.
one use ever
Yeah.
temporary.
Yep.
For fun.
Very fun. But as you see, like, out of character, are you doing good, dude? Are you good, dude, Phony?
I'm a little out of it.
Do you want to go rest?
No, it's fine.
Okay, then. But, Doris, you're sitting here. You see LV is, like, giving you a hug. They haven't been able to do this for a minute, so they're doing it for way longer, and they're also a little bit sad. So it's a combining issue.
Yeah.
Edge.
As this happens, you just feel this, like, situation happen. And then you see, like, LV stop for a second. It's like, should we make more of these for the others?
I was planning on it eventually. Then I got closer to, time for it.
Okay, then. Hug. Falls asleep.
My dog is sitting by the door. I think he needs to go out. I will be back.
Perfectly fine. As this happens, one day passes, or particularly the night goes through. Everyone wakes up in the morning.
It's the morning.
Oh, hey.
I forget. Do we heal the full HP on a rest?
I think it has to be 2 rests.
That's for
Oh,
wounds.
Oh,
I
you
just
mean
mean
like
HP.
regular HP?
If night
yes.
came, she made hammocks for the others.
Okay.
Yeah, because Alice currently, after getting her arms not cut off, only took HP damage from rubble.
Actually, technically speaking, I forgot. I actually could heal my own wound. Actually, I could do that with my ability because of fucking healing speciality. I get my stacks back.
I'm just making
it's like-
squares right now because I can't draw for the life of me a hammock.
Oh, fair.
I mean, you could have just copied that red one.
Dusk, you're right.
You don't get a hammock anymore.
Dusk is just right.
I was ready for you to just be like, Dusk, you're right. You don't get a bed anymore. Get out of here. No bed for you. I was so fucking ready for you to do that. It'd be so funny. What I would have done.
Where's my fucking token all fucking off filter? Whatever. And that's time.
Okay, we'll be going on
That's
break
great.
then.
Going on break.
If people, this is the point in time. If people want to go and have lives outside of a game, you may. I have one thing planned. But it will be no skin off of your back if you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Like there isn't gonna be like a situation where you guys have to go, not fight God. You might go fight God. You won't get super deep into plot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
But I shall now take my leave for a minute to go, do dishes real quick because there's like 4 pots, and that's it.
Got it.
Yeah.
I was going to say everyone has
Big
gotten to
Alice.
see. Hell yeah.
Big Alice for win.
Everyone got to see a fracture of the of ZZZ before the accident.
Before the incident.
But yeah. Do you guys want to know what my attribute colors are? Well,
Oh, the
names
colors?
are?
Oh,
The names for my
Oh,
attribute colors?
no, because invoking and banning I think exists here technically.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's the reason why. I mean, that's the reason why everyone knows my steel, because that was something earned.
Mm-hmm. That stat had a whole moment.
That had a whole ass moment. God damn.
Look
I'm
at my Alice. She's so big again.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised that my fucking dice are able to be turned back.
Yeah, it happened.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, technically, with how my character is, considering the depending on the dice that she's locked into, depend on how you're feeling, roughly.
You
Which
uh,
they're
a-
all mostly positive.
as long as the white die is wounded, as long as the white die is wounded and Ari is around with their red die particularly, it can mimic close enough to original ZZZ. It's close enough.
Yeah, I figured out my second
Uh,
secret feature. Shapeless soul. Let's
Oh
go.
yeah. Hell yeah. I now have access to my second one. My second secret feature. I can indeed take shit from people. I just gotta wound them first.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to figure out why Red called my character scary.
I
Yeah.
assume it has to do with the fact that fucking points at dragon. I
Totally
assume it
not.
involves
Well,
that.
it would never be that.
That or your character's kit. It could be your kit.
They're just like what fighter gladiator, right?
And werewolf.
Yeah, and we're dragon.
Yeah, the were
Yeah,
dragon features.
that's not terribly frightening.
I don't know what
Like
werewolf does.
it's the cover uncover mechanic, I think. Oh no, you have the state change. You just have a
Yeah.
were creature from
Yeah, am I
from
going
Reds.
to post this in chat? I don't know if this one in specific has it.
You know, because I think you have JoJo one, which is just you have 3 different forms
Yeah.
that you can be in at any given time.
Oh, yeah, I think you can all just view my sheet, right?
Yeah, we can view each other's sheets and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out on how to quantify the feeling of my blue stat at this moment.
That's fair. Ugh.
If anyone wants to help me, go free on taking a look at the attributes.
Yeah, at least the less I know about people's attributes, the funnier it is.
Yeah. Your attribute. Deal with it.
You know,
Fucking, I still love that. That's like, that was a blast. That was a blast.
that was a
Yeah.
I can do that one day. Yes, yes, you can. Eventually.
God, Alice with massive damage terrifies me. She truly
I can
will.
get
Truly, if she eventually, she will be built like fucking Whitebeard.
Oh yeah.
if I can get blast all the way up to level 10, and then I'm in a war form, I get 2d4 plus 2 plus swing plus all the stuff on blast as the damage. So, Dragon
Hmm.
Breath weapon.
Yeah. Alice literally will just keep hitting you harder while she has a gaping wound in her chest cavity. She's like, "Oh, you tore out my heart. I'm going to break your neck." And then beat someone else to death with your spine.
Reasonable reaction.
I love how fucking busted the abominable human spirit is. It's so good. It's going to be such a bitch to level up, but it'll be so good. I wish to surpass the human limits for spite. I wish to reach levels of spite that humanity can never dream of.
Soon, TM.
Soon, TM, I just need to get in 3 fights and end all of them with no dice left to wound and have won. Which, the winning part's usually not the hard part. It's the actually getting wounded bit.
Yeah.
A wild statement, I'm sure. The tank has a hard time getting wounded. It's fine. It'll only get easier when I eventually am able to acquire Gladiator and my DR will go down by 1 as I unequip my bond with Sorichiro to equip Gladiator.
Hog.
But it also immediately then become harder because I'll take a D6 less damage when I fail a roll to a clash. Good times, good times.
Well, not you just get to level 2 gladiator and then use the ability to take a wound to succeed on a roll to auto wound yourself.
That's true. I could also use make it count to take the damage to go again. Yeah, no, Gladiator's the play. Gladiator's definitely the play because Gladiator gives me so many more options to take more damage. Because I could simply keep taking damage until I fail a clash, in which case I take less damage, or until the enemy is dead, as I just keep swinging. God, I make ZZZ's life as a healer support so difficult. Tragedy, truly. Uh,
I mean, My character makes your character a lot more. Well, yeah, my character definitely will help out your character a lot. More damage
like-
output for around your, well, for whatever you're facing.
That's the hilarious thing is Alice has never struggled with damage output. That's never been her problem. Her problem has been accuracy, if anything. She has no bonuses to accuracy.
Uh,
And she has no means to generate XP, so she can't. So she has that slow grind to get levels and stats to get any bonuses to hit to accuracy.
It's gonna go ahead and put this meme in memes. Ow, my thumb. Ow. Why are you hurting, thumb? Thumb, why are you being mean? Thumb's being mean to me.
I so loved Amiya's actual that names that she had.
Mm, 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 mm.
You gotta love Danny Mata.
Yeah.
Give me the bow that's a gun.
Give me a bow that's a gun.
Why are your coffins so tiny? Why monsters leave such tiny corpses? You'll fit in the shoebox.
Yeah, fit in the shoebox.
Not
That's the only
inaccurate.
Apollo's truly, you know? You think Pierre's character could fit in a shoebox?
If there's anything left, I'm sure it would. I mean, what's left? What's left of Dusk's character can fit in a shoebox. Not a particularly large piece of metal.
I don't think they'll be put in a shoebox, but
Oh God, no! That thing's staying on. That thing's staying on Alice 24/7. You'd sooner catch her dead than that thing not be on her.
uh,
But yeah, no, it's like in theory it could fit in a shoebox.
You fit in a shoebox.
You'd be surprised what things can fit in a shoebox. Shoeboxes aren't terribly small, in like comparison to most other kinds of boxes.
I mean, but in comparison to a coffin, they sure are.
Oh yeah, In comparison to boxes made to fit people corpses, it is very, very small. There's a whole lot of corpse missing for that to be inadequate size for a person. But you know, it's workplace hazards. You know, it is what it is.
Uh,
You know what? I could do something productive with this fucking break. I can
Yahoo!
I can do some shilling.
Wedding?
So, to any of the people watching this as a VOD,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
or watching this when it eventually gets uploaded to YouTube. Yes, you heard me right. For the VOD watchers, if there are any, Red has a
Oh,
YouTube channel.
Oh, I completely forgot that we're still streaming. Wait, are we still streaming? Let me fucking see.
Yeah, we're
Why are we
We are
choosing
still
still?
streaming.
Oh, we're still fucking streaming. Jesus
We are
Christ!
live.
She's gonna be like fucking busy for like an hour. Gee, damn.
It's only like she only said it's only like 3 pots. It's less than an hour.
Ah, fair,
Um,
fair. You're right.
But yes, Red has a YouTube channel where
It's
she
so
uploads
less.
eventually.
It's so less that I'm already done.
Yeah, see, I told you. It's the YouTube channel is the same name as the Twitch. Star and Nights. Uploads videos eventually of the various streams and non-streamed games sometimes.
Very unlikely.
Very rarely, but it does happen.
Mm.
Um,
I need
So,
to get on
yeah.
more of a stream. I need to get on more of a schedule, but
yeah.
I don't.
But yeah, go check that out. Subscribe and all that garbage.
Garbaggio.
Gabaggio.
I'm actually thinking about uploading all of the what's it called right now, the new Net Navi and Bleach.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I hope everyone's been having a good time.
Poggers.
yeah, I'm trying to quantify what my blue stat for feeling would feel like for people.
Let me look at it. The happiness of enjoying the happiness of enjoying a media that you care for.
So you give people autism.
You give people autism.
You give people autism in this one.
You grant somebody your autism.
I'm already living that existence. This is me.
Yeah, you give someone you give someone a fraction of your tism.
A fraction of your tism.
You possess a mere fraction of my tism. Know your place.
Ray, are you here?
I was there when it was put to paper.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. I hope you've been having fun. I know this isn't the best of first sessions, but I hope it's been fun for you.
All good. Don't worry. Yeah, I've been enjoying my time here.
Okay.
I'm fascinated to eventually find out what Victor's opinion of all these fucking weirdos eventually is.
It's gonna be great.
That's hell of a first impression.
That's one hell of a first impression, yeah. I point at my beloved girls. I love both of them so much. I love both of them. Both of them are hella scary.
They're very scary.
I can't wait for more people to go ahead and make like fucking you know that Bleach like fighting game that's coming out? I want more people to make videos of that. I can't wait till it comes out.
Also, Phony, I'm gonna send you something. I think we have talked about this beforehand, but I'm resending something to you.
I'm ready.
Phony.
Hit me with it.
Where are you? Not in this one. I am sorry. Give me a second. Try and find it. I think I've asked if I remember me asking about this and you saying yes, but I'm confirming. Hey, yo, look at this. This is one of your gifts. I'm just letting you know. If I remember, I do remember that I asked you if I could use this. But I'm just reconfirming.
Oh yeah, feel free.
Yippo. You understand? You understand? You understand who this is for?
Yeah. I would probably change the cost for the second level 1 ability to what they were originally, the 2 and the 4.
Yeah, because this game isn't by XP based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haha, now you said it. Don't you mean by HP based? Ah!
Wow, Libra. I don't know if antagonizing the GM's the best choice.
I don't know what you
And all is right in the world.
Okay, to explain this to Frey, because you've not been in calls that much, this is a bit that we do.
Yeah, occasionally we just smite Libra. Either we kick them or we send them to one of the various death VCs.
We send them to Brazil.
Send them to Brazil.
started it. She did the exact same shit to me, chat.
Yeah. Oh, there they go. Into the ultra killed VC.
That is a VC that we have. I've
Yeah, it's one
killed
of the hidden
people there.
ones.
The hypocrisy.
How's this for hypocrisy? Throws them at the void.
Hippos.
Okay. I'm done with the bet.
I got my swing in. I'm satisfied.
Does anybody else want to toss them somewhere?
Let me go ahead.
Does anyone else want to throw the Libra?
Libra, do you want to be thrown? Okay. Now we're done. Now we're done. Now we're done. So, do people want to get back in? Do you all want to have this be a little longer break because this is a good time to go eat something?
Oh, be real quick. My phone is dead. So, well, it's not dead. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, you go.
I do recommend that if people already haven't eat now.
Okay, there it go. Sorry, my phone was glitched because you ruined me so many times. Okay, I'm alive now.
Also, can I tell y'all something fun?
Sure.
I've been this entire session. I've had this super slight headache.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
I don't know why.
That happens.
I think it's because of my sleep schedule changed so much. Because I went to bed at 10, and I woke up at 3 a.m. in the morning.
Ooh.
Because a fun fact about Rutherford is, I usually can only sleep up to 6 hours a night. That's my usual max. Unless I am like going to sleep for exhaustion. If I go to sleep that isn't exhaustion based, I usually wake up like usually 4 hours after, or at most 6.
That's so unsafe.
That's just how
That's not healthy.
that's just how my body works.
Oh.
That's why you always see me up. That's why you always see me up real late.
Yeah.
I'm fine to keep going though.
Okay.
Same.
I guess
Yeah, I can
nervous.
do this for a bit longer.
Yippo. As we get back into here. Wait a second. Nerve. Wait a second. Oh, I need to stop for a second. I realize I need to do something. I have to re-import some. I have to import something. As I'm gonna at least need to get this opened up and these tossed in here. So everything else can be worried about later. Okay. Now we get back in here. As all of you wake up. It's around like 5:30 in the morning. As all of you wake up in your old individually made hammocks. They're all pretty comfortable, actually. Victor.
Yep.
You wake up particularly well today. Everything is quiet. That's been a first since since a while. Like not having anything loud in the morning.
Yeah, kind of concerning.
Like it's concerningly quiet, but not really. It's like if this was anywhere else, if this was at reverse London, you know a dragon's about to destroy the building that you're in like a couple of minutes. But it's quiet. You haven't really heard that much like living creatures nearby though. Like whenever you're walking around the city, you didn't hear insects. You didn't really hear that much. It felt very hollow. But as all of you wake up.
And those around me is feeling because of what my character's special thing is. They're feeling a feeling of, well, what was said earlier.
No, it's autism.
Yeah.
Alice falls out of the hammock, greatly annoyed. Fucking damn it.
Immediately jumps into the other hammock.
What?
You see Kira gets like, do you need help?
You just jump in someone else's hammock and fucking swings. Fucking swinging.
And Victor, I'm sure I don't need to point this out, but you know, for fun's sake. Holy shit! that woman's fucking huge.
And she's no longer she no longer has like being like slightly green.
We'll say
Yeah.
like clicked your token.
No problem.
Yeah, it's certainly not the weirdest thing he's seen while being here. So I don't think anything can top his first day.
And
I'm
As-
just imagining this hammock fucking moving moving about and everything until it fucking tips over. We fucking there we go.
You see Carol looks over you
you?
like, "Are you okay?" Looks over at Alice.
I was startled a bit. It's okay.
I will be.
Looks at both of you. Oh God, both of you had bad mornings, like bad wake ups. Doris, Elvie, are you good?
Could be better, could be worse.
I just noticed something.
You see
My
Elvie.
token is bigger than.
It happens.
Oh, wait, no, it's not bigger, but the image is bigger than. But it's actually my character is smaller.
You see Elvie climbs. I was like, how's everyone doing?
Sorry, yeah.
Better now. Better now. Alice, how are you? You still feeling off because of what happened?
I will be fine. Eventually.
Okay.
Like walks over, walks over, gives you like a hug. Elvie does.
Thank you, LV.
You also get hugged by her giant ass wings. Again, Elvie, this is a thing that I should have described. Elvie has huge ass wings behind her back.
Yeah. As she hugs back LV, she's like, "Oh, also LV, I was wondering if you might be interested in doing some training later today. Get used to fighting with these." Wiggles her arms.
I was thinking about stretching soon. That might be good.
While you do that, I can go ahead and get us all breakfast.
Sure, that sounds good.
All right. Are we gonna do buy breakfast, or are we gonna try and find something to make something with?
That's a good question. I was just thinking about going to get something, and then bring it all back.
Okay, then, like, I know where the closest convenient is.
Alright. I could probably go to find something. It's okay.
Okay, then. If you're sure with that.
Yeah, I'm all okay with that. Anyone want to come with, or?
Kara sits there and thinks about it. It's like, I did a last trip, but, like, only if you want me to.
You don't have to feel. No one needs to feel forced to go and come with me. I just simply asking.
Okay. Smile.
I'm guessing this attribute is more of just wanting an infectious kind of like dance feeling.
Neat. Yeah. If that's everything, then I'll go ahead and get some breakfast.
Okay, then.
Okay.
See ya.
I'll be back.
See you, ZZ.
Hey, big lady, are you also Soul Reaper? But, but,
Not mine.
huh.
Has a slight 1,000-yard stare. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Also, Red, I have to ask, out of morbid curiosity, if nothing else, how does their infectious personality interact with someone like Alice, who has too much personality?
The battle is legendary. Alice, you lose.
Fair.
Damn.
Alice, you lose harder than you think. Hey, Alice. Your yellow stat.
Yeah.
Temporarily borrows a word from his stat.
Which stat? The one that's already locked in, or?
Just whenever you're around, so whenever you're in steel, they borrow the second word. Whenever you're in red, they borrow the first word, and whenever you're in blue, they grab the last word.
Ah, okay.
Do you want me to say Do you want me to say what each word that Alice gets to the yellow stat?
I'm fine with you saying it. Or they can even go look at it as well.
So whenever they're in steel, you get attached to your yellow stat the word dance. Whenever they're in red, you get the word love, and whenever they're in blue, you get geek.
What a fucking torment nexus. Okay, that's fuck.
I'm
okay,
sorry.
Yeah, so no matter what, you break my yellow attribute every time.
What this means is, whenever you're nearby them, it's very, very infectious.
Yeah, and you just whenever they're near them, they just break their yellow attribute because the word no longer functions.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Is Alice aware of what's happening right now?
You feel better. You just feel nice.
Feeling like you're wanting to dance.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna bap that. That's gonna be like that.
To explain something, I'm doing something in the background. So that's why if you do not hear me speak.
Understood.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's
Do
that's
you
kinda
love the
fucked up.
words?
I mean, the words are neat. Don't love that they break my yellow attribute no matter which one it is. Because none of them work with it.
None of them works with your yellow.
No, because I have to add it to it. And because of what my yellow attribute is, that doesn't make a functioning sentence, so it breaks.
That's the curse of having too much personality.
Yeah, as you add on, you caused an integer overflow of personality, is what you've done.
I mean, you're giving more personality when you're around me.
Which ultimately turns into a net negative because of integer overflow. What a torment nexus Alice lives in.
Uh,
Terrible. Actually terrible.
As Olivia looks over at you, I was like, do you want to spar now?
Yeah, sure. We can start now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I just need something to really quickly be done. Phony,
Yes.
we forgot to do something.
What did we forget to do?
Figure out what her follow-ups are.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna give her some. I didn't realize I was involved in that.
You're playing her in combat.
Well, yeah,
What a
but
mother-
playing her and designing her aren't necessarily the same.
Yes, but I thought I asked you at one point that we were supposed to do that, but I forgot, and I think you also forgot that.
I definitely forgot.
Yeah. That legitimately, that's all. That's the only thing that she's needs help with. I've already decided everything else. Because
Well, the first one will be when someone misses an attack.
okay. Technically, you're going to be making the Holonoid version ones first. Because they both have.
I should clarify. When an enemy misses an attack.
When a motherfucker talks shit.
And then the second one is going to be when an enemy hits an attack.
When a motherfucker talks shit. When a bitch hits their mama,
Okay,
you
so
hit them back harder.
go to their Holonoid sheet, and you're going to be the one importing
Wait.
that onto the gift.
You'll let me get away with that?
Oh, the two things that you said, no.
Okay.
If she gets attacked, but it has to be particularly her, then sure. Because that's that's her doing a counterattack.
What about the is the first one still good? Just not both of them together.
What was the first one?
If an enemy misses an attack.
It cannot be. I would like it to be more not as broad.
Okay.
A little more specific.
A little more specific. If you say, if you put a name, if you put down myself.
Misses an attack against Alice. Punish them.
All right. I go ahead and have them spar, and I'll be thinking of this in the background because this is gonna take a bit.
Okay, I'm trying to find.
This can be like the sparring fight that leads to her getting that class.
When someone goes ahead and
Yeah.
steps on the back of your foot when they're walking behind you.
Wait, but don't talk of the dark arts in here.
That's my follow. That's what my follow.
Quote the dark magics at me. I was there when the tomes were written.
I fucking if someone did that shit to me, whenever someone does that shit to me, I immediately want to trigger my follow-up attack personally.
And before they start the fight, I'm gonna give her Sochiro as the cloak.
She smiles. Thank you. She puts it on. Then let's do this, Alice.
Alrighty.
She gets outside.
Heads outside.
She looks at us like, Alice,
Yep.
warning. I'm gonna use everything. I'm gonna go as drunk as I think I can.
Alright. With everything you got, you'll need it.
Then. As she seems to almost make her hand. She grabs with her hand. She stabs her hand into herself, and almost almost seems to try and invert themselves. As then you see, from her, this get ripped out, almost released.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you couldn't get any cuter. This is beautiful.
Hey, Victor! That looks like a black
Hi.
dragon!
Yeah, it's time for him to roll to reflect. Depending on what happens here.
Roll to reflect on the
something will happen.
madness these people live in.
Yeah. Oh hey, that's the exact one that I didn't want to happen. Yeah, he's going in panic response mode.
You remember
Let's,
your people are supposed to be like not supposed to run over and get their asses, but
Yeah, well, there's none of the sabers are here. The inks aren't around.
mm-hmm.
I'm the one with the most familiarity with dragons in this entire area.
Yeah, that's one
okay.
hell of a, that looks kind of like a dragon.
Yeah. That's a great question. What is he going to do?
Fuck is your plan?
The great question again. Okay, well he's probably gonna do this. He's gonna go into his war form. Then he's going to full tilt sprint as far as he can. Do you want me to buy movement here or?
I'll let this one go for free.
Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna full sprint here. Seeing this giant thing, he's just gonna basically all fours plant on the ground and then leap off and do like a kind of spinning drill kick into the face of this thing.
Cool move. Hold it.
He's holding.
There's a protector on the field. And Alice has a movement. So, no you're not. Instead, you're getting immediately hit with a counter fucking pistol whip to that kick.
Okay.
As let me get my roll. Let me get a swing.
Boop. Boop.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Best, we just need to make Alice a 2x2 token. Just make her a 2x2 token. We need to do that.
All
Should
right,
become the
I'll
2x2
do that.
token. Should become even stronger.
What
Funny enough.
size of token is ZZZ?
One.
One.
Yes.
One space token.
Okay.
Yeah.
My large woman.
Do you mind if I make my character a slightly smaller token?
Sure.
But yes, anyway, flash with me, Victor.
I would be more than happy to. Let's do this, and then this would be also a charge attack.
Did you do the dishes?
Yes.
So this is just if this goes through, this is going to be insane.
Yep, because both of us are the initiators.
Yeah, 23.
Ooh, I'm gonna push that.
Oh, actually, wait a second.
Waiting.
Abyss. I'm gonna burn a secret action to give you a +2.
Haha! I win by 1 then. For a total of
child.
24.
I'm gonna put 10 XP into my black stat.
Oh
I
wait,
mean, no more-
actually, no, I don't win. We escalate.
Yes. I was
Oh,
about to
God,
say,
you
no matter what,
escalate.
you escalate.
Oh,
I
forgot about-
escalate because
okay,
I have level 2 Berserker.
okay, then I'm not
So
burning that.
to explain what Berserker does, it increases their escalation
Yeah, no,
area
don't burn that.
by 2.
So I escalate off the original roll. So yeah, don't burn your secret action.
And also don't burn your XP until you what's it called?
Yeah, we roll again for with a 1 times escalation.
Got you.
Oh, that's bad.
That's a lot better.
That's so
damn.
bad.
I didn't roll the extra 2d4 plus. Hold on. Such a 2d4.
Yeah. Do those add to damage or are those just accuracy?
These are damage.
That's just damage.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
So that hits.
Okay.
So that hits
Because-
LV.
Doubled.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I burn, we're not gonna beat him. I'm trying to figure out
No,
if
we're not even gonna get close enough. Be able to get close enough to be able to force it to escalate again. And because he hit well over 5 above my roll. He hits
That-
LV
that-
instead.
That's what I'm trying to figure out is if we can make it to where he hits you rather than
I-
LB.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
we
I
need to
don't
get
think
it,
you
we need to get it
can.
below 5 difference.
Like, the only way you could do that is if you use your what's it called, if you push the roll, and you would need to get a. No, you can't. You just can't. No, you
I
can't.
can't.
Yeah.
This is such a
Yeah, no, 'cause
fucking
that'd be fine.
cataclysmic difference
Yeah.
that I literally can't defend against it.
Hey, what happens here is, Alice, you try jumping in the way, as you see this man do a fucking drill kick, as you're flinged back! And Elfie gets hit in the fucking face. As Victor, you kick them! And then you hear, ow!
He immediately pauses after that insane kick. Kind of stops and looks confused because when he initially saw it, he was half paying attention. So all he saw was the giant creature appear.
Ow!
And then he's going to drop out of his war form.
As Elfie took 20 damage.
Roll to die, Victor.
Also,
Yeah.
Tony, you had to get
Also,
Prepare
your-
yourself.
there was another 6 on that. The 10 was the stuff I forgot to add to the original roll.
Why are none of my fucking tokens
Oh.
having consistent
32.
images tied to them?
Alright, let me do this roll to die for you.
So how much would have been the total?
32.
Wait, I think you might have calced that wrong.
So it's 10 plus 6. So 6 was the swing, and then 10 was the.
You don't count the
2d4
you don't
plus-
count the swing. You don't you
Oh,
ca-
do you
you
not?
count the swing modifier. But the main thing is no matter how how high your modifier is, you're always what's it called? You're always dealing at a minimum of 4 damage.
Okay.
That's the difference. The reason why is if it's like that at the beginning, that's a feature that I would only give creatures later on because doing that much damage with one hit is like that's gross.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what color are you in, Victor?
I'm in black right now.
Oh shit, so we clash, never mind. Alright, I'm about to get my ass kicked, but clash with me, I guess.
Okay, well, let's not steal your fate so soon. I can only roll so many nat 20s. Oh, well, there's a 19.
You roll
so-
a 19, so
What the fuck is Victor made out of?
Made out of dragon juice,
instant
apparently.
vinegar, fucking apparently. I also need to
Let me-
lock out a
Let me
dice.
make sure I get all these correct.
Got that.
What other factors apply? Okay, so it's just that. Alright. Just this. Oof. Okay, yeah. So Doris tries to attack you from behind. And I lose the clash, so...
He's just gonna knock you back. He's not gonna deal damage to you.
You see
Alright,
after that you see like fucking you see Kira run over. It's like everyone
Uh,
stop, everyone stop, stop.
Yeah, as you see, as Alice was walking in, she was about to enter fucking Shikai and shoot this piece of shit.
Okay, everyone stop. So, why did you attack?
Because, well, oh, I suppose you guys wouldn't know about black dragons. They're like the main threat to every living person in Reverse London and London.
So, we don't have those here.
I see.
So, I think okay. So, LV, can I ask you to switch back? Okay. you see this little lady is now face down into the ground. They're at 1
Wow.
HP.
Alice just walks up over and hugs LV.
Owie.
They still have the hammer of their fucking gun cocked back, by the way. They did not reset the hammer.
Victor just kind of rubs the back of his head and like closes his eyes and winces. You can tell he's obviously regretting that decision, or maybe half regretting, because still, it did seem like a black dragon for a moment.
Okay, so I can partially understand because of what's it called. You built it into your what's it called? You built it into you being like, oh, but if I see Blink, I attack. I understand that, but give warning next time if you think about if you see one, yo.
Yeah, that was definitely my bad. Sometimes well, specifically in that situation, I kind of lose control a bit. Not fully, but it was enough to make me have that lapse in judgment, and I apologize.
Go say sorry to her.
Of course. I am so very sorry, LV.
I do want to say this one thing, though. Wasn't expecting that, but that was one hell of a kick.
Thank you. I'm not sure if that's the right thing to say in this situation.
It's a mixture of yes and no. I wasn't expecting it, but also, that was one real good kick.
Yeah. Since LV seems fine. Yes. No one has managed to blow past my defenses that hard. Usually, I at least manage to take the hit instead, even if I can't counter it. You just blew straight past me. That doesn't happen.
Yes.
Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
No.
As
it
she
wouldn't.
finally puts the hammer of the pistol back into rest.
Does anybody have any band-aids?
No, I usually tough out my injuries.
Okay. You see, she asked for band-aids even though she's having a nosebleed. You see, whenever the nosebleed starts to actually go, you see, like, Kira walk over. I was like, dear, do you mind if I do something real quick? Sure. Like, you see Kira activate Chikai and just touches her nose. And it stops away, and it's like, okay. Also, that hurt a little. As then Kira turns off her Shikai. Long story short, I looked at her nose and I was like, that's probably broken.
So, Red, we're still on Bleach whiteout screen.
I was about to say that.
Damn
Thank
it.
you.
They missed the cool form.
Oh wait, they'll see it later. Yeah, that.
Also,
And,
both cool forms.
And also, Alice is slightly larger now.
Yes.
Sadly, I cannot decrease my character size due to the fact that it doesn't go that small.
You could turn it into like a 0.5.
Got it.
Technically.
Got it. Did it already.
Oh.
You could do 0.9. You just can't go for lower than that. As recommended. Do you pick her up, Doris? You pick up.
I didn't realize that was needed. I say, hey, instead of sparring, let's just go inside and play the Legos for a bit.
Oh, look us. This very big lady really likes Legos. As you also see, you now see also, like jumping onto their shoulder. Is the light the little dragon? So, as you see that one, it reminds you. Halls are really. You look at this like, oh, I can kind of see how they're dragons. Like you can kind of see the sort of resemblance, but not really. They're weird. They're different. But also out of character. Let's roll for Elvian Legos.
Yeah. Fours across the board. Ew.
They make a Lego snake. It is not very well made, but snake.
Snake.
Also, after that, you see like Kira. After she starts to play with Legos, we cut over to like back over with Victor. Victor, you see like Kira walk towards you. It's like, interesting horn. Is that anything? Is that? And you said you go into a berserk state. Are those connected?
Sorry, I'm still kind of reeling back in my emotions a bit. Please say again.
So, interesting horn, and you say you go into a berserk state, right? Are those two connected?
Sort of. In that moment, it was more the instincts of the dragon that I have within me. They overtook, but the war form normally doesn't do that unless I stay in it for a long period of time.
Okay, so so you get instincts from what's with you.
Yes.
Okay then. Sometimes follow them, sometimes don't. I could see in a situation if you were not focusing on what was happening and you just saw that. Completely understandable. But whenever you would see somebody taking a hit for it, that's it's already fully, you have already committed to the action because of your movement. But I would recommend that you just think about it just a little bit after, like whenever you do that.
Yes, of course.
As
It will not happen again.
as Kira's offering you something. Kira's offering you an ability.
Oh.
She's offering you a new clash option.
What option?
A clash option.
Yeah, because when you win a clash, you can choose two options, being usually damage, mix up, study, or I just think it's just those three. I don't. Actually, no. No, I think ban and invoke is an ignite option. I don't think they're part of they're a clash option.
So for clashing, it's deal damage, knockback, gain information, mix, ban, invoke.
Right. Yeah.
As she will hand you a single a class option. Give me 1 second. I have to edit some words because this clash option was made for a different character, but I was like, this makes sense. And she has the ability to give these. So I had to really quickly change to couple order. So, Eugain, let's make this fun. As a clash option. Whenever you're clashing, you gain a new, basically you gain a new option to heal yourself and your opponent equal to your swing.
Oh, that's fucking great.
You get this one. You get this one because of, what's it called? Out of character, there are like 4 more of these that I have made. Kira will also be the one who will be giving these out. This is me saying this out of character. But this is a special one that you get. Please note that down. Just like make sure you keep note of it.
Yeah, I've got it on my sheet in an unequipped gift.
Okay. Maybe put it in like your primary because then you can always look back at it as then it's not in your like whenever you get like a lot of gifts, you don't have to worry about forgetting about it because it's not a gift.
Got you. Okay, let's put this in my description instead.
I think it's the concept of trying to get. It's not a what's it called. So having the most ways to get it to remember it is always the best.
Yeah.
But they smile. It's like okay then. ZZC should be getting back here at any minute because I know the distance between the closest one. So let's get back inside. As all of you get back in here.
I was looking to start today off with a spar.
Hey, you know what? I want... wait a sec, I have to check with something. Chop swing. What did I...
Oh, LV's deciding to feel a lot right now.
I need more I need more polarization, LV. Okay.
Consolidating.
Okay, I've decided. Victor, you get a bond with LV. Because you kicked her ass. And she has to sit and like, since she learns about the people who she's worked with. She sees a form of fighting as what's it called?
As bonding.
As bonding, and you did one hell of a kick.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is the wrong LV bond gift. Sorry, I almost give you I almost gave you her other one, her yoked one. Where are you? LV bond gift.
Actually, yeah, I need to roll the die for just to see a thing. It's a great idea. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. So that is what's happening. Okay. Speaking of things, Victor, you get a rivalry from Alice.
Interesting. One kick did a lot. I see.
It also it's specifically you kicked LV.
You kicked baby.
Oh, you kicked the baby. You both kicked the baby and you interrupted Alice's fight before it could even start.
Understandable.
You have committed several great sins all at once, and all of it was as an accident, which is the greatest sin of all.
Also, before I forget, I need to add something to Doris's sheet because for some reason Doris doesn't have this, even though she's supposed to. LV's Bond 1.
And all of the players except for
all the players except for you right now. Except for you has LV's Bond 1. Right now.
No, I was talking about Amiya's actual bond.
Mm-hmm.
Every player plus a couple of the summons, except for Faye's character Victor, and my
Mm-hmm.
character has a maxed out bond with my deceased.
Yes. But as this happens, ZZZ,
Yippee!
you bumble your way back. Fun fact, ZZZ, without a roll, you did not hit the closest convenient.
What? Oh no, there's two of us. Get killed, one of them.
Kill the Skinwalker.
Kill the Skinwalker.
Ah, okay, that was that one. But yeah, sorry, what do you say? What about without a roll you could not find what?
Without you don't, with even without a roll, you're not gonna have a roll for this. You do not find the closest. You do not go to the closest convenient, so it takes you a couple of minutes longer.
Okay. Fair. But yeah, it just sort of has like a plastic bag or just like a regular bag. It depends. I don't know how fucking society will go ahead and use. And it just goes, it just like walks right in, and it's like, okay, I would have brought the food. It is just, it just feels the vibe.
Alice's mood is so incredibly sour. She is just standing here. I want my fucking yellow dice back.
Okay, to explain something, the vibes right now. You see LV, kind of like a little messed up physically, but you see she's smiling, playing with Legos. Uh, she's just chilling. She's just crafting stuff. It seems to be almost like the best describer is like, you know, when people have like fidget toys
Yeah.
and they just mess with them. That's basically what she's doing with Legos.
Good times.
You see Kira sitting down next to them, also messing with Legos. But this time it's just she's just making certain things for LV to go mess with, or for LV to break down, or LV to look at. She's just making stuff for LV to mess with, and she's just sitting there chilling.
Mm-hmm.
You sit here and think about this is probably Kira's first time messing with Legos. The only reason why you've heard about them is because they were talked about. Like they were in like what's it called a couple of times because of like money, like stock markets were messing, and sometimes when stock markets mess up, bad things happen. Whenever bad things happen, weird hollows start to appear.
I was trying to go out and be like, what do you mean? I was just fucking, I would open the stock market, and then he was like, oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense when it comes to hollows. Okay. Had to ask there. I was like confused.
Doris, how are you feeling? What's your outwardly vibe?
Yeah, how is your outwardly vibe?
Alice's outwardly vibe.
Where we're asking Doris, and then we're getting to you. We're getting to you in a second.
Yeah, we're talking about Doris.
We're talking to the mother first, and then we're gonna get to the best friend.
I think not everything's about you,
Sorry,
Biz.
Doris.
I mean, this is a joke.
Sorry. I'm like kind of half listening because I'm like getting area in my documents, right? So I can start writing up this fucking rivalry gift.
Hog.
I don't think Funny is here, so we'll show up to you then.
Yeah, I guess we'll let you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll swap back over. Get on my Google Doc. Yeah. Alice is. Miffed. Miffed is a good word for it. She seems miffed. The energy around her is a little charged. And she's doing some trading. It's 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 bad. It's bad. She's a usually she only gets this annoyed as far as you've seen whenever the fucking seat 2 shows up.
Yeah, fair.
And she's about that annoyed right now. But like a bit more angry annoyed than with seat 2. Because, you know, she can't really afford to be angry around seat 2 because she knows she can't take that fight yet.
As that happens, we pull back from you. Those emotions pulsing out just a little. Victor, how you feeling?
He is contemplating heavily right now. Basically going over that moment again and again in his head, and he's trying to see exactly what sequence of events happened and caused the instincts to trigger in such a way he just completely stopped thinking rationally, so he can never do it again.
Got it. ZZ starts over here, actually. Funny alive?
Funny?
Oh, yeah. He said BRB. Talk back at door.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's that
ZZ.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. And also, I assume that Ari is A-okay. Ari vibing.
Ari is currently in geek mode.
Ah, fair. Got it.
Is Ari also playing with Legos?
Yes, Ari is playing with Legos to making some Soul Reaper actual Lego.
Like you're making like the basic Zanpakuto shape.
Lego Zanpakuto.
Yes, I made a Lego Zanpakuto for LV.
Someone write that down as like someone who should have a Zanpakuto, like Shikai abilities. Have it just be entirely made of Legos.
We saw that superpower get rolled. We saw the Lego superpower.
LV takes the Lego sword. Is like oh fun. Swing.
Ultimate power.
Unlimited power.
LV goes ahead and like yells out Shikai and pulls out the gun Lego.
I just imagine Felix says like Shikai holds out light.
God, that is adorable. That's actually God. That is great. But yeah.
But now that's everyone's vibes.
Yeah.
Except for Kira's.
ZZ would go to. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's Kira's vibe?
It's an enigma. You can't really tell right now.
Got it. ZZ will start like giving people food here. It's like, here you go. Here's your breakfast. Sorry if I didn't. I should have went ahead and got what people wanted, like an order. Hopefully, I didn't get anything that you didn't like.
Don't worry. If somebody doesn't like it, I can always run over and grab something else.
No. It's okay. I can go ahead and do it. It's alright. Here you go. Oh, but Phony?
Phony,
Still can't hear you.
Oh wait, we can't hear you.
Phony, you're muted.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Mr. President!
Okay, so Doris is gonna go over to Victor and say, he's okay, so you're lucky. But now I know what you're capable of, and if we're fighting anything, and you give me anything less, we're gonna have a problem.
He just closes his eyes and nods.
So I saw what you were capable of out there. I know how strong you are. And so if I feel like you're holding back in any fight going forward, I will hold it against you.
Understood.
We gotta make sure that that you didn't go ahead and just hit that hit the dragon so hard purely because you really want to hit a child. We gotta make sure. I say this is a joke.
I look forward to working with you. And then she'll walk away.
Here you go.
Victor, Victor, give me a roll to die.
I certainly can.
Victor, you realize something. You hit the baby of the group.
Yeah, that only just dawns on him.
And then you also realized the person who walked in front of you was the mother. They're showing a lot of restraint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You punched the baby of the group.
And then the mom isn't coming for your jugular.
Yet.
Drop kick a child. Let's go. Achievement unlocked. Victor, you go ahead. You go ahead and get the child kicker gift. You now do double damage against children. Pog.
No, it would be a flaw. It'd be a flaw because Red doesn't have children in games. So it just takes up a gift slot.
It'd be a useless gift. It just never fucking happens.
Now to explain this, again, LV is childlike, not child.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd probably be in her late teens technically now.
She's like 18. She is a legal adult.
She is a legal adult. However, she is also a baby.
Lizard. But yeah. ZZ goes ahead and hands LV.
Oh, also out of character. You are fine. That rivalry is good. Do you want to hand it / say it?
Yeah. So Victor gets the rivalry 1 with Doris. It increases his crit range to 19 and 20.
Oh damn. Okay.
I'm importing it now.
I swear to God, if the next time LV goes berserk and you crit 5, you crit 3 or 2 times, or even once, be the funniest shit in the world.
So far, Victor's only benefited from kicking the baby of the group.
Well, that's the thing. Rivalries are still positive effects.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah.
If we ignore everything else and the character interaction, then yeah.
Good times.
Because you do get a benefit from making enemies.
Good times.
Whether or not they're better than your bond gift for them would be, it depends.
I honestly think it's the hardest to gain a rivalry of ZZZ. It could be even impossible. It's hard to say.
As everyone gets food.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, ZZ goes and hands food to LV, even hands something to Light. Goes and hands food to Doris, and it's just actually. Let me roll to see if ZZ noticed something. Boop. And okay, cool, got it. Curious, is that enough for ZZ to go ahead and see that the child got walloped?
Yes.
Oh, cool, got it.
Well,
is this
Can she heal her Holonoid form when she's in her human form?
Let me double check.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
So, she, so her Holonoid will get back to full HP. She is not back. Humanoid form is not back at full.
Okay, the reason
Yeah.
I was asking is because playing with Legos gives you 2d6 healing.
Oh, I did not know that. Roll that 2d6, please.
Healing Legos.
Yep, it's one of the abilities with Legos. It's pretty funny.
4 HP.
She's at 5. She's not like a kick puppy anymore.
Oh yeah. ZZ goes ahead, like looks at the bruise, is like, oh, let me go ahead and take a look at that. Sorry. Are you alright?
Ah, sure. She's messing
I'm
with
going
the,
to use my
she's like doing a little swing around of the Legos on Bakto.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could go ahead and use my healing speciality to drop my swing, and they heal as much as my swing, so they heal for 4. As ZZ does have band-aids, and they go ahead and put like a band-aid on their cheek.
Bah! You see them like have a smile. It's like ting.
Oh, wait a minute! I just realized something. So which band-aids? Which band-aid? What do you want? Do you want the bears or dinosaurs?
Is that all you have?
Oh, I have others. Goes ahead and rummages in. um,
That's correct for how that situation went down. That would be what it gets. Yeah, red okays it.
Mm-hmm. God, I have to go ahead and think what other band-aids would CZZ have. They have like little plushy bears. They have like dinosaurs. Fuck.
Alvia looks at you. Do you have anything purple? Or green?
Oh, actually, I think this would actually make sense. No, those are the unicorn ones.
Give
I got purple flowers.
me both. Give me both. Give me both.
Okay. Goes ahead and like puts 2 on her cheek.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just be careful.
You know,
I'm sorry. I'm letting out all of my childlike wonder. I was a hollow for most of for like a decent portion of my childhood.
It's okay. Goes ahead like pats LV's head, having to go on tippy toes.
You can't even tippy toe. She has to lean down.
Nah, I was assuming. Well, actually, she was playing with Legos a while ago. I bet she was like sitting and everything.
Yeah, she was sitting.
Yeah, so she could pat her head there at that height. Luckily.
Mm-hmm. There's also the perfect height to apply bandages.
Band-aids.
Like bandage.
So yeah,
Also, with
gives,
what
like,
you
a
typed
pat to
in,
LV.
Abyss, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here you go, Frey. Your rivalry with Alice. Look before you leap, lest the unknown swallow you whole. Increase your escalation range by +1.
Oh, God! Having both of those activated is fucking hilarious.
the Doris will walk over and like she looks at Alice, and literally anyone can see Alice is upset. Looks back at Victor. So you inadvertently robbed her of her spar. If you want to make it up to her, you may want to volunteer in LV's place.
That is a potentially good idea, or maybe I'll get my neck snapped. I'll find out either way. Thank you for the suggestion.
Oh,
Do you want to roll insight? Is that an option, right? Is he allowed to roll insight?
Sure.
It's against the black, so I guess I'll roll to do.
It's not impossible.
I guess.
And then I get a +2 to intimidate stuff. So,
Uh,
I get a 19.
so, I guess this will be a roll to do back.
I'm currently not locked into anything.
Roll to die, grab a song, and then roll what to do. So that's you have to beat a 19.
Let's do
God.
this, and then roll to do.
Damn,
well,
you
I'm
beat a
21 to
19. Damn, you're just roll.
Okay.
You roll better.
Okay, I'm burning. I'm burning to get a +2. We're escalating.
I mean, it's automatic.
Okay.
Isn't it an automatic? Oh,
No,
no. Yeah.
No, this is only by 1.
That's also he would also have to have that equipped.
Yeah.
The only one I'm letting him equip free is LV because LV just auto equips if you have an open slot.
All right, so what I'm burning is if Ame would wound, pull her to me.
Okay, you're burning that so you guys can escalate.
Yeah.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
There you go.
There we go. You can't keep you couldn't keep winning like this, Victor.
No.
Yeah,
Doris,
I'm burning that one for a +2 because it literally can't activate anymore because that character's dead.
but you could have saved that +2 for something that wasn't this.
Oh, this is important. Now he doesn't know he's trying to get he's trying to get his ass kicked. Now he doesn't know that.
It's a
Now
good.
he doesn't know that the possibility of him dying is not an unliked solution. Point.
But as this happens, you will see. As this happens, you hand food to Alice. ZZ.
So ZZ goes and was walking slowly towards Alice, and it's just like, oh no. It's like a gerbil slowly approaching an angry bear. Internally, she says within her mind, it just goes
like
on over.
It's like approaching a giant.
And it's just like, yeah, Alice, I have your food.
Turns around, looks at you. Oh. Immediately brightens up. Thank you, ZZ. Just gives you a head pat. Takes the food. Genuinely appreciates it.
He goes ahead and takes a deep breath. It's like, ah, okay, that's good. Are you feeling all right? He goes and sits down for a bit, beside you.
They stuff food. They immediately first stuff all of the food in their mouth. They are now out of food. And then I have to do this the fucking long way because for some reason this token has wildly fucking different alts than the token on the last map. I don't know what the fuck is happening with these tokens. Goes back to this. I'm pissed off for several reasons, and they're all compounding on each other, to be bluntly honest with you.
Do you want to talk about it? I'm a bit worried about you, and just wanted to go ahead and make sure that you're okay. Not to find out if you're okay, just to see what's wrong. I want to see if I can help.
It's nothing you need to worry about, ZZ. It's just I get very angry when people do reckless things that endanger the people I care about.
Hmm. Hmm. Fair. Um,
And I also really hate when people interrupt my fights. And both of those happened today. So it's not off to a great start.
oh, did a fight? Was a fight gonna happen?
I was going to do some sparring with LV, so LV could, adapt to to their new stuff they had going on. Getting the swing of things. Used to moving around in combat. And as just a fun bonding exercise.
Mm-hmm.
And LV swapped into this adorable new form she has. She was like a big ass, kind of like feathery black dragon. Fucking adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and uh, then the Victor came flying out of the room, uh, attempting to drill kick her immediately. Completely blew past my guard and landed a clean blow.
Oh, so that's what that was.
Yes. Apparently, they have just something about fucking reverse London or something. They have fucking act like dragons or whatever. I wasn't really paying attention. I was kind of angry.
Hmm.
And
I.
so, yeah. So, I didn't get to have my spar with LV, and LV ended up getting hurt because someone leapt before they looked.
Mm-hmm. I. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Sorry, I was called away for a second.
You're good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The dice knows how to tell a story.
The dice have an agenda, you see.
He goes ahead and like thinks about it a bit and is just um Alice, what would you do if a creature went ahead and ran up and well, if a creature would have went up and killed me. The creature got away, but you then met it again. Would the first thing you go ahead and do want to go ahead and strike it?
My gut
Seeing great.
reaction is
Mm-hmm.
yes. Bare minimum, regardless of circumstance, I would strike them immediately. Whether or not I would kill them would depend on the circumstances surrounding the conflict. But for certain, the fact that their direct action would have killed you means regardless, I would have given them a single mean hit next time I saw them.
Mm-hmm. Then, then I ask, what's what if they went through the same sort of scenario? It it resembled something in which hurt someone of theirs. If your first action is well action, theirs is too.
Well, that's when I admit something to you, Cece. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
hypocrite. Because I say things to people that I don't do myself. So I'm gonna say a person's past does not justify their future. What happens to you in the past does not justify the actions you take in the present or the future.
I don't say this just for you to go ahead and automatically like forgive them. Just something to keep in mind, in that it might not be entirely his fault. Or well, I guess it is. I guess maybe it's
I get
just
where you're coming across, ZZ.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it's a bit of my own hypocrisy. Everyone has some. We're all hypocrites about something.
Fair. Yeah. I just wanted to go ahead and say that. Just a bit of food for thought. I'm sorry if if that just annoys you.
You're fine, ZZ. Believe it or even if you won't believe it, you've never annoyed me. I find you actually very pleasant to be around.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Ruffles your hair.
It's just this one, but like, just don't imagine the shadows. I silently
Yeah.
missing that fog. It's like ah. It's just like, "Eh, thank you. I gotta go ahead and deliver someone else's food next.
Wow, a 1DD.
Damn.
Crazy. What a mysterious dice.
I'll I'll come back to go ahead and chat with you some more. Just need to go ahead and deliver this.
Okay.
Hey, Z,
See you later, ZZ.
Yeah.
Heal 2 HP.
Okay. I'm already at full HP.
I know.
Got it. um. Hello.
Hello there, ZZZ.
Hi. Um. Oh yeah. Sorry for the entire me hiding me our first impression being me hiding behind a potted plant.
It's
Hi.
understandable given what I was able to infer.
Yeah. Just a bit of a scary moment being in there.
Yes, it certainly was.
Yeah. But no, I just wanted to go ahead and hand you this.
Oh,
Goes in that hand. Hmm.
I thank you. I appreciate you getting this for me, but if you could, please hand my portion to LV instead.
You need to eat too, you know. I know you might feel bad and all that, but she LV looks like she's taking it better, than you think, and just it wouldn't be good for you not to go out to go without breakfast.
Hmm. Then at least could you give them half?
I can at least do that, yes.
Okay, thank you.
It goes ahead and like takes out like sort of like a spare uh goes in and like splits your portion with like the lid. I assume it's like bento boxes, but like so you can go to get those at like stores and everything. Funny enough,
Kind
and I
of.
assume
It's
there's
like
like
that.
that.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah, and so they go ahead and like split yours, and they go ahead and like takes the lid of it to go to use as like a sort of plate. gotta give it, for like for like LV's portions, wherever. It's just like I I assume that whatever you thought LV was terrifying in your realm.
Regardless of what I thought in the moment, what I did was unacceptable, and it will not happen again.
Fair. It's good. It's good to learn and all that. I just wanted to go ahead and say it's an okay as long as one learns. I think that's all that matters. Just being cautious. I
Indeed.
just I just was saying it's not your fault. Goodness knows that I seen a lot of stares off in like the distance. Seen a lot of monsters in my time. So I know that sometimes people can confuse the two.
Yes. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it.
It's it's fine. Just wanted to make sure that you're okay. And if the others didn't go ahead and hurt you or anything, you alright?
Uh, for now, but I'm about to speak with Alice, so I believe that will soon change.
I alright, just she understands you a bit more than you think. However, that he's still quite angry, so
Yes, I
you
would assume so.
yeah, just be careful. And hopefully, you don't do anything else to get yourself hurt. You don't do anything to get yourself hurt. Just be careful.
Of course. It'll only be some light sparring. He says, only half believing himself.
Okay, I'll get the medical supplies ready. Uh, eh, all right, just be careful.
You hear the
I will
spinning of a
certainly try.
cylinder in the background as Alice is checking her pistols.
Shivers, shivers. I'll come and start give you this food out to LV first.
Okay. Victor is going to very quickly eat the food, um, wait 2 minutes and steal his resolve, and then he will walk over to Alice.
Yeah. Just don't forget to write your will too. Just.
Just. uh,
He clears his throat. He's um, Alice.
turns around to look at you. God, it is kind of like looking up at a mountain. She's
Definitely
so
is.
fucking big.
So
And this woman is 7'11",
yes,
and
he
she's not thin in the slightest. She's very well built.
he continues. Um, I'm aware that you are rightfully angry. I came to offer myself to spar with you, to in part, maybe even slightly, appease your anger, since I interrupted yours this morning.
I don't need. Here's the great thing about how Alice's attributes work is, I don't need Alice to roll to die to know what her response is to that. Oh, I'm so excited to hear that.
You feel the shiver of an actual loaded firearm in front of you.
Yeah, he's gonna roll to see if he shits himself.
He
Very
doesn't.
good.
He doesn't. I don't think so.
We're fine.
You beat a 10.
You
Barely.
No. His black set was high. This black set was high.
Ah, fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
It was. I make the joke. If it was below 3, I would have been like, run.
Then, I believe we should take this outside.
Oh yes, let's.
Hell, do you see hands LV the extra food? Do you see watch the
What
go
extra
off?
food?
It's
It's already
like,
gone.
I'm like, oh, cool, good.
Out from
It's
your
like,
hands.
I'm gonna need to go over there to make sure everyone's okay. Here, be ready for the standby.
Okay, so I like a fair fight. If anybody's, if you decide to power, if you decide to get innocent, a good describer is just don't. What's it called? Don't aim for the eyes. Don't aim for the jugular. Everything else, I think, is on the table. Alex,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
heart shots. No heart shots.
I understand. It'd be no fun if he died.
Yes, I'm just making sure this is known. Also, if anybody needs, if anybody after this needs physical help, go to ZZZ. If you need anything other than physical help, but like you want to upgrade parts of your body, come to me.
As I turn up Alice's music on my own end. Because Alice's theme, for everyone who's wondering, strength of 1,000 men, 2 steps from hell.
No.
But
Hi
yeah.
there.
Oh, hi there.
No.
Oh, hi there. It just start playing.
Addy just
How
says,
fun.
"Go make him go torture him."
No, don't torture each other, please.
If Victor somehow manages to win this fight, it might qualify for the upgrade condition for the gladiator class. Win a fight that vastly isn't in your favor in front of a crowd. I've somehow met both of those conditions.
I mean, I look at what bullets she has on hand. Yeah. I look at my 3 black bullets. Yeah.
Oh god, she has 3 of them now.
Okay, to explain how this is gonna work, we can either do 3. We can either do one of 2 options. Either we do the rock paper scissors wild roll, or we do an actual combat.
I'm down to do an actual combat if you want, for shits and giggles. So it's gonna be the only combat of the session, so it's like,
Yeah.
why not?
I think
Alright.
Victor definitely needs to steel himself to not die right now. So
Okay.
Yeah, the were dragon versus is the human the size of a giant.
You see like after that, Kira looks down and is like, you know what? Everyone, get over here. Like she's like motioning you two to get over here.
Mm.
And then after
What's
you
up,
get
Kira?
so simple thing. Puts a hand on both of your shoulders. She activates Shikai. So whenever this breaks, we're stopping. They seem to coat you with something. Cough. This is spar. How spars work in my game. You guys can go all the way down to 0. You can go all the way down to 0 wounds. But that's not what will likely happen. It just, no wounds that will technically appear will stick, and
no wounds will persist from this combat.
No wounds will persist, and if you think you lose, you think you lose, and then you call it. Just in case if you go to 2 wounds, and you're like, I think I'm out.
Yeah, you can effectively take the take the drop out of the fight whenever you want to do, instead of just when you wound.
Yes. On the concept of this is a spar, and you're not what's it called, Rank.
Yep.
There,
Okay.
and she calls everyone else over here because with the Shikai still active, she makes the grass into a fucking she evolves the grass into trees and make those trees into seats.
What? Okay. All right. That's neat.
It's based off of the concept of the genetic similarity of plants, and then you can bend trees to get them into certain shapes by them growing.
Oh, that's neat. This is really cool. Really cool, Kira.
I
Wait, we're gonna fight. We're watching a gladiator death match. I mean, not a death match. It was fine.
I mean, you are one. I mean, one of us is a gladiator. That's accurate.
As we get into this, everyone, please roll to die. Abyss, decide
Everyone?
which.
No,
No,
not
Abyss.
everyone.
Abyss. Remember, you only have 3 dice. Spritz,
I
spritz,
know.
spritz.
I know. I'm not. That's why I'm not counting that one. I just didn't remember to lock it out. I will do so now.
Would you like me to drop first, or?
If you want to.
Okay, I will. Yeah, that tracks. Getting the job done.
All right. The were-dragon gladiator versus the human berserker. Let's see how this shakes out.
Which one do you select to go in first?
I think we're at a tie right now, right?
No, he is 1 higher than you.
No. Oh, right, total. Oh yeah, you do win by total. That is a correct thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Which state are you going into?
He's gonna stay in his near human.
Okay.
Right. Gotta read all my gifts again. I don't think I have too much to worry about. I think it's just the gladiator with Clash. Yeah, it is. Okay. Start off with, he's gonna run up. Oh, actually, it's not 20. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's just gonna straight up go for a punch.
Excellent, clash with me.
Will do.
We are both considered to have
funny.
initiated this clash.
Oh my fucking
Alright.
god!
Second one this session, by the way.
You gain a margin error of 2, which
That is not enough.
that's just 1 below it. Do I do something? I'm not gonna get it this session, so that'll be fine. I'm gonna spend 10 of my experience to level up my steel dice to +1.
To make
Wait,
it
that
escalate.
I'm gonna spend 10 of my experience to level up my blue die by 1.
Oh, you piece of shit. You don't want to escalate? You want to escalate?
I'm alright, thanks.
Alright. Hey, you take less damage from clashes anyway, you fucking gladiator. Actually, no, you're level 1 gladiator. Fine. So, how much damage am I taking?
I believe it's just 6.
Actually, you initiate the class. Are you just going full in on damage, or do you want to do some spicy shit?
I think I'll go full in. Oh, go ahead.
Tix, you pick whatever you want. Pick whatever you want.
Okay. I'm going to. I'll just deal damage twice then.
Okay, okay, so 12, so 15 damage.
All right.
What
Because
did
you're
the
not
extra 3
20.
come from?
Uh,
Oh.
you not 20, so that gets what's it called? And instead of double damage from clashes, you can only 1.5.
Got it. Okay.
In my games.
All right. I'm on 8 HP because 4 of that damage was consumed by my DR.
I'm going to
And I get
activate.
another point of my fail girl meter because I failed a roll.
I'm going to activate my gladiators. Make it count. On a successful clash, you can choose to take the damage you would have taken if you failed in order to gain an extra action.
Oh, will you now?
Yeah.
Very
So how much
fun.
damage would have taken?
You would have taken, I would have gone full in. So yeah, because the fun thing about Berserker is I am also treated as the initiator of a clash. So I'll do damage twice.
So
That
that
was-
would be 15?
No, it'd be 1 instance lower because I didn't have a natural 20. So I would just get the 2 I would just get a single double, not double.
So wait, what's your base damage right now?
My base damage currently is 6.
So
I
that would
do
be
not-
9.
Yes.
You take 9.
Good to know. I'm down to 9.
Oh yeah, I need to fix that. There we go. I changed the custom attack roll on the token sheet, not the actual actor sheet. That's why that roll says an effective 10 instead of the effective 6. My bad. So yeah, you get another action. What are you gonna do with it? You gonna
That's
swing again?
That's a dangerous game.
Dangerous game
You
you
can
play.
also switch states.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I think okay. What I'll do is I'll switch states into war form so I can get extra regeneration.
Oh.
And then I will end my turn and I'll do that regeneration.
Okay.
I think I will be locking out for an extra d6. I'm gonna lock out my red die, and I'm gonna roll my 2d6. 2d6. That's pretty good. 7.
Okay. Please describe to me the self-damaging attack you do.
Right. So the initial run-in for the attack was just a straight punch to your stomach. Nothing fancy.
Mhm. Okay.
I love his like the anime-esque looking fighting music. It's pretty nice.
So,
Love how he's having a time of her life.
so with the concept of you getting the hit in, how does your hit also then, what's it called?
Also cause you to eat shit.
Also
got
in
you.
cause you
so-
could also like they get a clap. You can let them describe it like a small little get they get at you, or you can
Yeah.
describe it yourself of like you eating shit.
Yeah, so when he goes for the punch, he's used to the extra reinforcement from Warform, so he just tears all of the muscles in his arm that he used to punch you, and then it healed back almost fully after he ended his turn.
As you see that, you see like a small little poof. Like you dodge the majority of that hit, but though it grounds himself. Well, what's it called? Is you see his arm looks look bad for a second. Then you see the horn grow out of his head as you see it almost start to knit back together extremely fast.
Yeah. As she just stretches standing even taller than she already was. She's like, oh, you hit hard. I'm gonna have fun.
Nervous chuckle.
As she takes a deep breath. Revolution of the self, Aku Sekai, as she activates her Shikai. As
So
suddenly, as suddenly, 3 more guns appear around her.
You see in her hands, not the gun that you saw previously, the gun that's the small little firearm that you see she's holding. It seems to almost shift and change. Then you also see, almost peering around her, 3 other pistols. If you look in RPG, you can see what they look like.
Fun times.
Behold. Yeah. He's like, alright. As first, I will drop my spirit by 2 for the activation cost. Okay. Time to have fun. As she's just gonna try and rock your shit. And shoot you point blank. Hey. Fun fact. Wait a minute, that's not a regular bullet. As you see a black bullet fly at you. Exhaust your swing.
Excellent.
Because that is the effect of my black bullet. If this bullet clashes, exhaust the target's swing.
I think that
Now
would be
clash with me.
no, I think that would be after the clash, because then that would turn that would turn it into what's it called? That would turn it into non-a-clash. Because that's not like because the effect of already exhausting a dice is already busted enough.
Yeah, but it's only busted because I universally clash. Clashing with a black is a bitch. Normally. It's the thing of I'm busted. The bullet's not busted. I'm busted.
Well, let's ask the
I've broken the system.
Well, let's ask the creator of this, Libra.
Yeah, Libra. How is the black bullet supposed to function?
No, what about the black bullet?
Is it supposed to work after?
Die.
Is it supposed to work after the rolls, or is it supposed to work before the rolls?
Oh, after. You have to go to hit with the bullet for you to go to exhaust or die.
Okay.
Okay.
When it comes to any of the bullets, you have to go ahead and hit for them to go and do their shit.
Except for talking as a free action.
Yeah, except for talking as a free action, which is talking as a free action.
Yeah.
All right then. Get your 6 swing back.
Got it.
Yeah.
And then defend thyself.
It's a total of 7 because you bought +1. Wait, yes, it is a 7 because you bought +1. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I see.
Fuck.
Alice.
Oh wait. Need to increase this to 7 because that's
Baby.
I +1 the dice.
But that's a 10.
I mean, to be fair, Alice is a lot better in group fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Then she loses the clash. So what's your 2 options that you picking? Because you initiated this clash.
I'm gonna do damage. Actually, let me check my options. I don't get my new one just yet.
So you get the options of let me go pull up the list.
Yeah, I've got it. Is deal damage, knockback, gain information on target, mix, ban. What is your?
Do I have to win the clash for Black Bullet to trigger, or do I just have, or does the clash have to? Is it just after the clash the effect triggers?
Whenever you hit.
That doesn't specify, Libra.
Shit. Let me actually look back at. Oh, post
The
the gift.
Black Bullet's text is if this bullet clashes, exhaust their die.
Ah. Well,
You
technically
can see
speaking,
how I
if
got
that,
confused.
well, if the wording is that, technically speaking, it would go ahead and just immediately activate.
Yes, but I'm saying no to that on the single concept of in a normal gift sense that would never clash. That
Fair.
will enforce a never clash situation. With that bullet.
It's a paradox.
It's a paradox bullet. That's why we're gonna say after and I guess on a hit. But if they do the double, if they decide to take damage, to take another action, to take an action, that would count as it hitting. If you understand what I'm getting at. If everyone's
Okay,
getting
so
that.
I have to win the clash as well as
Yes.
as
But
clash. Okay.
but if he uses Victor uses his I take damage, that would also activate Black Ball. Because that's him taking the damage of the clash. So that would...
I'll keep that in mind then.
Yes. Frey...
Then I will roll
Fucking
for my
ice
damage,
cream.
and I'm gonna do damage twice.
So...
Alright.
So 9.
That, well, plus 1,
I
7.
take 9.
That's 7, then divide in half, yeah.
That
That's...
was with the extra plus 1.
Okay, then, yes, that's...
Yeah.
Minus 2 DR!
Oh, you pierced 2 of my DR.
Indeed, I do.
Okay. I take 7. I'm still at 1 HP, bitch.
Oh yeah.
I can-
Abyss likes to dirty talk whenever he's fighting someone, so he doesn't actually mean it. Friendly,
No,
just a
yeah,
friendly reminder.
I'm a provoking piece of shit.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn then. Actually,
This...
no, you've got pistols. There's no point in me doing that.
Wait.
I have a lot of pistols.
This wasn't even your turn. This was Alice's turn.
No.
Oh yeah.
This is Alice's turn. Welcome to
bad.
fighting a berserker.
Welcome to fighting a berserker.
Everyone's initiating a clash. Yeah. You know, I could do this as well. I'm gonna spend 2 more of my spirit. Oh, also, I gain I may just gain 1 void counter. Don't worry about that. Because I took damage. Anyway, as Alice fires and misses at you, first off, how do you counter her?
As she goes to aim the barrel at me, I basically just do a high kick into your hand and knock the shot off course while kicking you in your arm at the same time.
Yeah, as you do that, you see, you look down, you see the one of the other guns pointed at your gut, as you just hear her say, "Tornado number 1, blast!" As I spent 2 spirit to blast you. Please, clash with me again.
Yeah, no chance.
Excellent. So first off, doop, I get another point of void because I dealt damage.
This does not count as a bullet because this is using your
Not counting the
blast.
bullet. Yep, because this is blast. I am already aware of that. And you take, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, no. We will, do the damage. Take some damage. It's good for you.
So that's 10. Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah. Yep. You take 10. Because this is 1.5 on the second damage proc, right?
It's 1.5, I think so, right? Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 7 and then
10.
round up or down?
That's 10.
Yeah.
The total is 10. We
Yeah.
always round down in this household.
Yeah, as you just get a fucking laser blast to the gut. I wanted to test that one out. As
ZZ outwardly is just like, when did she learn keto?
I think it's
As-
when all of
yeah.
us learn keto. I know she yelled.
I had to go ahead and be taught how to
ooh,
sub.
that's fun.
It came free with you. It came free with our Xbox.
It came from your Shikai.
I made that joke. First, it's stepping up my toes. I spend 2 of my my void creation tokens to immediately use one of my abyssal shots. Void Knight. I get 3d4 temporary HP.
As you see them encase their body, and it seems to be this black viscous liquid.
They are now a towering being of a knight.
Horrifying.
It's your turn.
Oh.
It's your turn.
That's the end of the round.
We are not doing rolls because that seems we're just gonna do this one go.
Ah, fine.
The reason why is a simple concept. You would have the advantage over the long run. That doesn't seem really fair.
Well, that's the point.
That's the point.
Yes, but this is
This whole build is I have the advantage in the long run. The longer the fight goes on, the harder I whoop your ass.
Yes, but still.
True.
I'm gonna say this for now. No.
Damn.
But please give me Victor, it's your round.
Damn, would
Awesome. This will be my second round in war form. So I'm fine for now.
I will consider this your first round in Warform because you took damage for the equivalency of nothing. First round to do this, so I'm gonna consider this one your first actual turn of Warform.
Sure. Okay. Right. Real quick question on the fighter class. The
Sure.
attack of opportunity. It says whenever an enemy moves out of your melee range, does that include force movement, like knockback?
Ooh.
We have the creator in the call with us, Pony.
Pony!
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh god.
Good to know.
Oh god. That's terrifying.
And then my healing's at the end of my turn, I believe.
May have changed that at some point, but currently yes.
I believe that one's no longer locked out. It's the start of my turn.
Yep, exhaust, unexhaust at the start of your turn.
Unexhaust all of your dice at the start of your turn.
Yep.
Oh, all the caramel moved to the bottom of the ice cream. Oh, sorry, I'm eating ice cream right now
Tragic.
because it's just entertaining.
Yeah, you're watching a gladiatorial arena fight, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to.
No worries. Oh, go ahead.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm just going to go for another kick. He likes his kicks. He's gonna use the momentum for being shot in the stomach to spin himself around again and plant both his hands on the floor and go for a double heel kick into your chin.
Okay. Let us do battle.
Indeed.
That's an escalation.
That's an escalation.
We're gonna
One
keep.
times escalation.
We're gonna keep the damage roll of this one. So it's 6. So wait, that's a total of 8 because I'm gonna do it like the first roll is the one that we're gonna keep the damage with.
Fair enough.
with the D4s. Now roll again.
That's a total effect of 15 currently. Ooh.
Oh.
Bad roll, Alice. All right, you win the 1 times escalation.
That's double damage.
Yeah,
Because
so
escalation.
I'm going to do damage once, then I'm going to do knockback,
All right, I wound.
and then I'm going to use my fighter class to attack of opportunity.
All right, I
So
rolled
as
to
you move
recover
out of
first.
this. Oh, also you
hold
get
on,
knocked back
one moment.
an additional 3 after this.
Also, now I rolled to recover.
I think the current knockback is at 10 squares before I do the second
Alright.
attack.
I am at 18 HP out of 19. I will wound. I'll wound my blue attribute. Lock that back out.
Don't forget to
and that
I'm gonna get rid of your temp HP.
Oh yeah, temp HP. Yeah, I would have.
That would have been blown through, anyways.
Yeah, you punched through my 6 temp HP regardless.
Yeah.
And then you attack me again, correct?
Indeed I do.
Excellent. Let's do this. Let's do this not so deadly dance.
Ooh. I could probably push that, right?
You would need. You would need.
Could, but you'd risk escalating.
No matter what, if you do that, you would escalate.
Yeah. So if you think you can, if you want to go for that escalate and try to get better on the D20, they've been going good for you so far.
Yeah. I ignite or I exhaust.
Oh, also.
Okay.
I need to edit my attack roll now. I have +2 to damage.
Okay, so this will have me rolling wild on my next roll, correct? Since I'm exhausting my current strength.
Not if it escalates. If it escalates, then we go in with the same rolls. Just you get a +1d6 when doing the next roll to escalate.
Yes.
If you fail, then yes.
Okay, yeah, I will escalate with you then.
All right, roll your 1d6 and see if you escalate.
Oh wait, hold on, my bad.
I'm deleting that.
So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That escalates.
Now,
All right.
Let's see if you can roll better on the D20.
Now the roll.
You can roll better on the d20, add a +1d6.
Fuck.
That's a lot better, and then plus
That's
1d6.
a lot better. Yeah, and I roll so badly on these All right.
Oh, I need to
You-
roll damage
you-
now.
You win the
2d4 plus
escalation.
3. Oh wait, we were using the damage from before, right? Oh, I didn't even roll damage.
You didn't roll
My
damage
bad.
this time. Just roll 2d4 plus 2. Plus 3, actually.
Plus 3 because of, yeah.
9!
I believe
Hold on,
I can activate. Yeah, I can do that. You're
So,
not
I
like way
failed.
more than that, but
So I failed twice, so I'm at 7 at this point. I get 2 more void points because I took damage twice.
So wait, how much damage is that in total?
So I'm doing 1 damage, and then actually no, I'll do 2 damage.
Do you...
So
I was gonna ask you a question.
go for it.
Do you want to do 1 damage and 1 heal yourself, so they're at net 0, but you regain 9?
Sure. I
Yeah,
suppose
damage,
there's no
and
reason
let's
for me
make
to not
this
do that.
fun.
Let's make this fun.
Oh, I don't think I have that equipped. Oh no, I can just do that.
It's
Right.
just you can just do that.
Yeah, it's
Right.
not tied. It's not tied to any gift.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that then. I heal 9.
Oh, then I don't get that second void point because I don't take damage.
As you see, you're thrown back, and then you're like, why is this not? And you see him, Frey. Even if you're not trying to, you're grinning right now.
Yeah.
But
And
that
she just
dog in me.
as she just rubs her jaw. It's like, oh, you sneaky bitch. Okay. All right.
And now you get your regeneration for the end of the round.
Yeah, I'm also first going to use my movement, which I've not used, so 6
Oh, yeah.
to close in. And then after that second strike with the made weapon, instead of the extra 3 knockback, because I didn't choose that, I get to move an additional 3 spaces. So 1, 2, 3.
Here, why does it sound like they're enjoying this fight? Or is it all is feeling better?
This is what we call battle craze.
There we go, full health.
That's what a lot of Squad 11 goes into.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense. And yeah.
That's why I made us go in this way, because they usually only go in lines.
Fair.
Okay. My turn.
Yes. Please, go ahead.
You don't want to pull your funny gladiator bullshit this time?
Nope.
Yeah, what, you afraid I'll fucking pop you in the kneecaps with a black bullet?
Yep.
Good. You should be afraid.
Mission's great.
Anyway,
And
it's my
say,
turn.
people say that PvP is self-destructive. Nah, man, this shit's awesome if it's
This
done
shit's
right.
peak.
As long
Anyway,
as both
I
players are enjoying themselves.
I lose 2 SP for upkeep. And, okay. What do I want to do?
No, I know,
Oh, that'd be
I know
fun.
what's gonna happen. I ask you a question.
Hmm.
Rock, paper, do you want to do some rock, paper, scissors?
Why?
Yeah. Why?
No matter what, each one of you are clashing. So if you do rock, paper, scissors, if you succeed, you get a what's it called? A d6 bonus. But if you fail, the other person gets a d6 bonus.
I think I like my chances more in direct combat at the moment.
Okay then.
I'm rolling pretty good.
Yeah. And his luck can't last forever.
Ah,
We'll certainly put that to the test.
Yes, we will. I'm going to use, like, okay, so you're gonna play like that. All right. As a, I'll spend my 1 void point, to activate one of my abyssal shots, Monster of the Night. On a successful attack, I place darkness in a line. You'll find out what darkness does when it enters the field.
Good to know.
Anyway, I shoot you with a gun. Black bullet.
And we're clashing, yeah.
Yes, 15.
this is your second black bullet.
My second black
Ooh.
bullet does not escalate.
He can make it escalate.
You could try for that escalation.
Oh no, I would have failed that anyways because my die would have been exhausted. From when I got the escalation last time.
Oh. Fun. Oh yeah, because you pushed.
Yep.
That's so fun. Anyway, exhaust a different dice.
Okay.
You know, I have 2 exhausted dice because fuck you. I'm not so much of a coward as to back out when I clearly forgot something. I also, Red, please place down a line of darkness for
That's
me.
what I'm doing. Give me a second.
Thank you, Red. As I will explain for our poor fuck trapped in darkness, the effect of the darkness tile. Darkness tile. Beat a DC 15 roll to do in order to be able to leave darkness.
Oh, I just realized the only stat I have available to me right now is Ancient's Instincts.
Yeah, and you're trapped in the darkness until unless you beat a DC 15 when trying to leave. Alice is gonna stand over here, out of reach. And she's gonna pop pot shots at you in the darkness. I get 1 bullet point.
Don't forget to
And,
subtract your SP per round.
I already did. I'm on 4 SP.
Okay.
Do I have anything else I want to do? I could blast you again. That'd be funny. But I'm starting to run low on SP. I'm at below half. I'd rather have my Shikai up a bit longer. So I think that will be it for my turn. You may go.
Awesome. I get to.
Get to unexhaust.
Indeed, I do.
Do you want to
Would I be able
switch
to roll
states?
to reflect right now?
Yes, you can always roll to reflect.
Okay. I'll be in that one, and yes, I want to switch to Full Dragon.
Okay. Because you switched to full dragon, give me another roll to die.
Good. So would be that one again.
Okay then. Let's see what that one was equivalent to in your AI sheet.
Oh, you get an AI sheet. That's funny.
Yep.
So, okay. So with that one, you would get teeth or power.
Power is the one I'll go for.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm that size, right?
No, you're bigger.
Okay.
You're about Alice size right now.
Good to know. Does that put me within range of Alice?
Wait an actual second.
I plan.
Oh my god, wait a second. So,
Whatever.
give me a 1d2. On a 1, you're next to Alice. If not, you're you're farther away.
You're up or down.
Damn, there we go. I can only roll higher numbers, apparently.
Apparently you can. It's pretty funny.
Right now, you are a 2x2 creature.
Damn it! I finished my ice cream.
As you see a ginormous scaly tail shoot up from the back of the darkness.
Oh, you get bigger, do you? That's fun.
Okay, apparently
I just hear a snarl from the darkness.
Won't do you much good in there, though.
And then I need to roll to die to get out of this darkness, right?
It's roll to
DC
do.
15.
Roll to do.
Oh, roll to
DC
do.
15.
Got you. Okay, well, I'll do that.
Okay, you can
I make it.
leave the darkness.
Okay, I'll move. That's 1, 2, 3.
I was hoping that would hold you a bit longer.
Right. And now I get to. So that's.
Don't
the
you get to
PR.
shoot them whenever they leave the darkness?
No.
Carol, see, that's my stick.
Yeah, that's Kira's shtick. I'm just
Nice,
allowed to.
tasty.
I just can produce darkness. Kira can capitalize on it.
I whenever there's darkness, any bit of darkness near me is my attack range.
Yeah.
And if anybody
You're
moves
gonna
away
attack
from
dark.
if anybody moves away from darkness, I can kill.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay. I'm gonna be attacking you. So.
All right. Let's do this. Let's do this dreadful dance. All right.
Shit.
Had to happen.
All right. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a lot of dabblage. For 9, and then half of 9.
Then that's 4, so that's 13.
Yep, 13 damage.
Good to know.
As she just fucking smacks you with a pistol.
Ouch. That hurt.
It's
I
just trying to snap at her.
think that's... Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Yeah, I got
How are you
both
going to kill me now?
left. How am I going to kill you now? Let's see. Let me remind myself on what certain colors of bullets do.
I think you're out of black.
No, I have 1 black bullet left. Because I've only fired
Yeah.
twice. I've been very conservative with my bullets.
Indeed.
Well, that'd be funny. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, first I reduce my SP by 2. I also need to increase my, void points by 1, because I, smacked you. And then I'm going to spend it. I'm not gonna have it for I'm not gonna have my Shikai after this. Yeah, no, then we're just gonna... When my Shikai drops, would it, from being out of SP, is it only drop when I can't keep the upkeep cost?
I'm gonna say when you reach 0.
Okay. Because that's when I would lose my temp HP. That's part of the Shikai. Okay, then I can ignore the void points. 'Cause I'm gonna lose my Shikai. Alice is gonna learn what it feels like to out of SP for once.
Alice, it sucks so badly.
Oh yeah, this is gonna blow, as she's gonna use the last 2 of her SP to hit this fucking dragon with blast.
Blast!
Get blasted! Another fucking 4. My fucking god.
So remind me, for rolling to do like this, am I able to drop and then die a color and then roll that attribute die? How does that work again?
For which aspect?
So, basically the end goal is getting a different color for the swing. Is that possible on this roll to do?
Um,
I don't think
I don't
so, because
think
because
so.
that could also let you fish for higher swings.
Got you. Okay, then I will just make my roll to do.
Oh my
escalation.
god, we escalate because we both rolled mid as fuck. Alright, we roll again. I rolled slightly better. And you rolled slightly worse.
I'm gonna exhaust to push that.
Okay. That's not within 3.
Damn. Okay.
I'm fine. Yeah. You get shot with the yellow bullet this time.
You use blast.
Oh right, I used blast. Fair enough. And you don't get to find out what the yellow bullet does. As you get hit with blast, her Shikai drops. As she is out of spiritual energy.
Hey, Alice.
Yeah,
With you in particular,
this fucking sucks.
take 4 damage.
This is new.
This says, this negates DR.
I assumed so. Yeah, she just kind of spits a bit of blood like, oh, that took more out of me than I thought it would. Okay, let's do this.
Ooh, yikes.
As she's just gonna punch you in the face because that wasn't her attack action. That was just she just decided to blast you first.
Now I've got a wound on my die.
So now she will attempt to punch the dragon in the face.
Okay. Yeah, I just hit roll to do, and then it'll tell me what to do, right?
So I'm gonna give you, I guess you just roll to do?
Oh, or would this just be a roll to die since I have no swing right now?
No, they enforce a clash no matter what.
Okay. Roll to do.
Yeah. You don't
That
get to
one.
not clash.
Okay, you
Yeah,
succeed.
I'm gonna hold it. I spend 6 of my fail girl points to get a free reroll.
Sorry, just seeing fail girl points to be like a mechanic is the funniest shit to me.
Escalation.
We escalate.
Oh God! Wait a minute, I just had a sudden realization. Ray, do you have the thing that goes ahead of increases the escalation?
No, I don't have
Can't have
that.
that clipped right now.
Oh, thank God! Or else
All
you
right,
guys
I
would be
win the
fucking-
1 times escalation.
Oh.
So that's we're just gonna go in all in on damage again.
Just wound.
Yeah. And then at this point, Victor will tap out.
Yeah, as she just fucking heel turn punches the dragon in the face.
And then we're done.
Yeah. We're going to go back to 19 HP. I'm out of fucking spirit, though. Actually, hold on. Does the HP damage I took from getting to 0 spirit persist through her Shikai?
That pierces through everything.
Okay, then yeah, that would persist. Oh, no.
Everyone regain your wounds. Go back to full HP, except for spirit.
Yeah, I'm at 15 HP. It's just like, ugh. Oh, that doesn't feel right. Ugh. Ugh.
Maybe you pushed yourself too hard.
Maybe. Ugh.
Wait a second.
No, so,
Ponder the orb.
yeah, sure. Hand me your orb.
She hands you the orb. Do you also want to ponder the orb, but just in case you have any medical problems?
That sounds like a good idea.
Ponder the orb. This has became my new favorite bit out of character.
No, it's great. It's a good bit.
I forgot who lost the duel.
Victor.
He did.
Okay, got it.
The were dragon lost to the big human. Truly a precedent-setting upset.
First off, we can't. First off, Alice is not human. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let them lie to you.
How fucking dare
technically
you?
she-
She is perfectly human.
I mean, technically speaking, she is perfectly
So
human.
also,
from our
as a reminder,
understanding.
as a shower of what Kira's sword looks like. Boop. Kind of looks like that.
Her funny sword and her funny orbs.
Just 4 orbs that.
Not those funny orbs, you filthy animals.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
As everything happens, and now it's like, okay then. Yeah. Oh, also, this is just a general question. I've realized something. With my Shikai. I can do something like this. Do you see them adjust their proportions?
Neat.
You see them become really muscly for a second, then not muscly. Yeah, I can also do that. I can grow taller.
Oh, you meant those proportions.
Get out, you filthy animal. So,
I
if
guess
anybody
it makes
wants
sense.
any proportions change, anything else needs to want to change, I can help. I can
that's what I
technically only do as much as you have. Biomass? I think that's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah. Also.
This is just me saying it out loud so you can get an idea.
Yeah. Also, Alice, are you feeling better now? How are you feeling? Sorry.
Emotionally, I feel great. Physically, a little shit.
Okay. That's the first part is good to hear. Now then, get over here so I can also help you. he goes ahead and it's like bandaging and everything. It is. And it's like, Doris, I think I need your help with stitches.
As Doris is no longer here.
Ow.
Doris expired.
Phony fell asleep.
Yeah, I thought he passed out for a bit and has to go to bed.
That makes sense.
As
He'll be back in like an hour.
Well, I think this is a good point to end because it's almost 10.
13.
We've been here for 7 hours.
Good
Yeah, that's all right.
times.
Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, Strap.
Oh, you drew someone's
Goodbye.
sword? Oh, bye,